Wow. Ah. Everyone's where they need to be? Yeah, good. Right. Hey. Assign seats, everyone. Roll call. Okay. Hello, welcome back to more Level Heads Dungeons and Dragons. With us,
Yay.
the Level Heads, I suppose. 66 episodes in, and we're still not sure if that's us or the characters. Hey, who knows? But regardless,
We really have not named ourselves.
yeah.
Yeah, and we're 3 episodes away from a milestone.
Yes, indeed. A very nice episode approaches rapidly. But I am here with my friends. We have Nanderson as the half elf warlock Dane Solis.
It's me.
It's it's him. We have Peter Pierce as the fallen Athamar sorcerer Morgden Gwicht. We have a dramatic, fashionably late entrance for Librilla playing Shadan Yawala the Tiefling Monk that will occur at the right opportunity. We have with us, filling that void in our hearts, we have Mondomol number 3 playing the half-elf rogue Tubavar Balen.
Oh,
We have Nassinator as the Warforged cleric Branded Edge 303.
Oh,
You can call it Brandy if you're nasty.
me.
And speaking of nasty, we have
Yeah.
the Teapot Lich, played by Loloman, known as Mule of Derrygoat, the Scourge of the South.
It is time for scheming, people.
How's the audio sound on the stream? Is there any echo? If I can get away with not using headphones, my gosh, will I not?
Sound check. 1 2 1 2.
Beep beep. I'm a beep. Hey, that's still dark.
Sounds good.
Observer, you're so dark and gloomy.
Verisimilitude.
Okay, good. Oh, I love that word. I love V words, generally speaking.
Same. But I'm not.
Bink. Hey, guess what?
Vectorex.
The map is all
so you're
cool
saying
now.
V words are a strong part of your vernacular.
Yeah. Verily.
I love it.
Well, friends, what happened last time?
Some stuff. Last time was the planning and scheming episode. As we were in the air, we started the session aboard the ship that was so
Charles?
like it was given to us no strings attached, I'm sure,
Magnanimously.
by our good friend Klauth. We had the ship bring us closer to Mirabar, going back to the way we came, and we headed further west towards the flying castle of Countess Sansuri. We ditched the ship and crew, telling them to trail us a good distance away, and met back with Zira, the bronze dragon friend that we met previously. She brought us to the castle in question while she was invisible for the sake of not freaking out cloud giants, which apparently worked as they let us in. We had a nice chat with Countess Sensory, and through persuasion, deception, mostly deception, and Habil's scheming, we managed to. Well, we presented her with the opportunity of a lifetime to go rob an ancient green dragon blind. And it went about as well as it could, as we were granted quarters and told that we would stay as guests for the time being. which was preferable to being thrown into the open moon well that the Countess had installed in her room.
Yes, indeed. A hasty exit. Perhaps the less desirable of options. Ah. Hang on one moment.
And it bears mentioning that Lyra the Bronze Dragon is with us in humanoid form.
Why, yes. This
And
is correct.
has not been clocked as a dragon, thankfully, yet.
It would
As
not
far as we know.
not appear as much. Go ahead and, Lillaman, go ahead and add inspiration to your sheet. I'll be right back. I need to grab a battery for my keyboard.
And I believe when we ended last week, we were talking about plans for the night because we want to go find possibly the tortured dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Some of us might want to walk through that garden, see if there's anything that they can find in there.
Indeed.
And we have to open up this casket and have everyone.
Oh, you already got it open, remember?
Did we? Oh, I'm fucking down.
Yeah, you were like. Well, we were planning you were drinking.
It's on brand. Yeah.
I made sure that we found out that if the whole thing was gone because you drank it all, it would be fine. In fact, I believe he said he wouldn't be mad. So challenge on, drink it all.
Challenge. Yeah.
That is true. It is an ample supply of wine for giant guests.
This is how we earn the respect of the giants. We have someone who can drink an entire giant cask of their wine. Alright, don't fuck with her, guys.
Ah.
Put it all away.
Yes. Well,
Does Brandy pee?
There must be some spigot or something. Just manually,
Something, right?
manually valve somewhere.
oh, just like.
Excuse me, ma'am, you're leaking an awful lot of coolant next to that garbage can.
Would you like some hot cider?
Oh my god.
Mondo gets it.
Yeah.
All right. Let's engage the appropriate.
A robot doesn't accept some fresh hot cider.
No, I won't. I won't.
Yay!
It really is here. Okay.
We
Well
have
then,
a monk
Nancy, your DM
in our midst.
let's hop
Right,
over. Oh, that's just
Chris,
a complete mess.
We defeated Cubs. It's amazing.
Well, this is a mess. So,
okay.
You know, you're not gonna believe this. I almost wore that same thing, Marilla.
so yes, Librilla has now joined us. Of course, we have our monk. We were just caught up on the goings on. So, Brandy, are you going in on that wine barrel? Is that what you were getting at?
Oh, I think I fill my wine skin.
You did fill it. Yeah.
Yeah. So I got wine to go.
Okay.
I'll just whatever we're doing, I will be having wine at that time.
So as I fix the cameras here, you do have free reign of the map. I have adjusted it so that it is dynamic lighting enabled, and it's
Yay.
super cool. So, what do ye? While I get this all set up again, this scene. I had to delete shit, because OBS is a pain in my dick.
Indeed.
Two.
Did you have a full table to switch to?
Yes. That is this scene.
Oh man, I could have got that stuff. Oh, just looking at the thing I have.
2.
Hey, Mio, do you know much about alchemy and like plants and stuff?
I must admit, my knowledge is lacking in that particular field. Why? What do you need?
I was just gonna ask you, if we make it to that garden, if you keep your eye open for some ash blossom, if you know what that is.
Well, I am familiar with a few plants with magical properties, if only that some of them serve as spell components, but I'll keep my my sockets open.
Thank you. Wait. We're gonna.
Well, before the garden, I'm most curious to go investigate on that reptile they have captured.
Oh yeah, we need to see. Oh yeah. Well, I just figured if the garden's on the way. I don't know where the thing is. It's hard to tell.
Shall we do some exploring, you and I?
Should we include the others?
Well, fortunately, unless we want to burn already the recourse I have to make everybody invisible, the number of people we should take will be limited.
I don't believe we need to be invisible just to walk around. Once we find
No,
somewhere we might not.
but I believe to get to the dragon, it's gonna become required eventually.
We could go as a group, and then when we find that spot, we could figure out how we all want to get in there.
It is your call.
Zira,
I need not remind you that my mobility is quite restrained.
Zira,
Oh, I know.
hearing this conversation. Oh, you're looking to go look for the dragon? Good. I will join you if you don't mind.
I figured as much. Anyone else want to go on an adventure?
And I promise, should it
I
be
will.
your friend, Lady Zira, I will only revel in its current suffering and not add to it.
Good.
That's
Yes,
Very bad
I should
advice,
like to
thank you.
satisfy my curiosity to see if it is him or not.
Should it be a
Why?
different beast, all bets are off.
Perhaps. He is a kind heart. And, well, a trusting one. And it is shame when that is frequently betrayed. I would see him in better circumstances than this. Of course, my collection is always open to new additions, so should we find things that may not be missed, or things that can be acquired, I should like to get my hands on those as well.
We stealing
Hey.
shit?
You were doing so well, you're starting to sound typical.
Now,
stealing.
as you
Justin.
spoke to the Countess, you had ulterior motives as well. We're all looking out
Well, I
for
always have ulterior motives.
our own
but
interests.
Lich is gonna lich, dragon's gonna dragon.
Adequately put.
Okay. Cameras are set, at last.
Yay.
Okay. Crisaro,
So,
as he left you in this guest room, did close the door behind him. It is a massive wooden but bronze reinforced door.
how likely is it that we can crawl under it?
Say, given that it's made of wood, it probably wouldn't bear a lot of
Uh-huh.
like scraping and scratching against stone, so it's probably raised. Let's take a look at the accoutrement.
We
Hmm. I'd say given the proportions of giants that they're about 30 feet tall. You know, if I look at the door and I see that there's like a centimeter of clearance.
So don't switch. I'm doing conversions.
There's like a half inch, half inch of clearance. Uh, Not terribly likely. Shidani maybe with some effort, but her horns might get in the way. Like it might be it would take dexterity check to see if you can squeeze beneath. You do see that the door handles are about 12 feet off the floor. You know, very similar to in the Eye of the Allfather. It's pretty much, you know, waist high for a giant to unlatch.
Well, if
Uh,
somebody could squeeze through, could they like just push me under and hold me and have me look around and then pull me back?
That's easy enough. You are certainly small enough to fit under the door.
Okay.
Yeah.
Noted.
Quick, we need our longest arm.
They have to make sure they know where your handle and your spout is, and make sure to not tip you over or pour you out.
Indeed.
I mean, if you want to look outside, I'll just telekinetically shove Mew in to the other side.
That's an option.
Yeah, certainly.
hold on a second, and I'll
That's
bend
the wrong
over and I'll reach under and I'll put Mew out and
Oh.
I'll say, "Is the coast clear? Is there anyone out there?" And then I'll pull him back in.
Yeah.
Is there anyone out there?
So what's cool about the dynamic lighting is that it also makes the lighting walls, you can't move through them. So you could try and push your character token through the door, but while the door's closed, it won't let you. However, I can do that.
Yeah. Let's do some DM magic.
So you just reach under the door and you just squeeze through, and Lolo sees what Lolo sees. What Mew sees. Oh yeah, this is controllable by all players.
Apparently I can see too, because I have some control over Lola.
Yeah, let's
Or Mew.
take that away for now.
It appears the coast is clear.
Zira, is there anything you can do about opening a giant-sized door?
Sure. Someone want to give me a boost?
I can do that, and I'll shoulder the wineskin for it.
Hmm.
Reluctantly shoulder it.
Yes.
Oh, fun.
Okay, you lift her up, hoist her up. That's simple enough. You have sufficient strength to do that. And she will whoop, steady now. And she will
Well,
She'll
I guess
get her hands around the
we
latch.
can now go explore. Is that one okay?
Me?
It's always been
Ah,
Always.
Hmm.
This is the new, you know?
She'll get her hands around the latch and just push down on the like the kind of thumb, you know what I'm talking about, the kind of like the curved handle that has the little thumb switch. Yeah, she'll press down on that. Whoop, whoop. A little unsteady on her shoulders, and shit, actually, it's not enough. She's whoa, nah, and
Catch her. You're gonna catch her.
okay, Yeah, with your efforts to catch, and she'll make a dex save at advantage, and she saves herself.
Says Carrie.
Sorry, I didn't quite have my balance there.
I just thought you might be able to, easily size up and down. I wasn't sure.
Trying to
Glorious
not that
beast of
easy,
the
is it?
sky, ladies and gentlemen.
trying to keep my obvious nature to a minimum here, if at all
I
possible.
didn't know if it was a thing you could do, like, at will, like, open it and then size back down or not.
See what she thinks of that. See your stats.
Yeah, that's right. Could you do just an arm?
It's just the problem. I can't reach it with if I'm this size, but I'd rather not become my actual size
Oh.
here.
That's fair.
If you catch my intent. Better that they not have some inkling that a dragon has appeared. I don't know if they're watching us right now. It's not unlikely.
I'm sure a few.
Well,
a few of you
Listening,
could
at
push it.
least. If she's as paranoid as I
can jump
imagine.
Up there.
Yeah, if you want to do that, give it a shot. Give me an acrobatics check.
If she needs a platform to stand on, I can put Zero down and
At advantage.
off her shoulders again. Yeah.
Yeah, do it at advantage.
19.
19, great. So with a 19, you are able to just real easily just, and this will give you an advantage on the strength check to open it, because you're using your momentum. The DC is not incredible. She just rolled really shitty, which is.
Can I pull it on his legs?
She already has advantage
Strength
presently, but we'll see if you can do more.
You said at advantage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because the athletics gave you a nice amount of momentum.
19.
19, yeah. You absolutely. You do just sort of run up on Brandy's thigh and climb the wall, and in sort of like a essentially a wall backflip motion. As you are coming back, you clack the latch and use your pulling momentum to.
Nice.
And the door.
I just want to see like a quick animation of that, with like as she grabs the latch and pulls, just the from NBA Jam, and she's on fire.
Right?
And the door opens.
Yeah.
Glad it wasn't locked, so without you would have had to climb inside of the lock.
Now let's get some lovely mood music.
It's been a first
About.
even for me.
Brandy sways over.
I haven't had too much yet. A couple sips.
Ice Captain's cool, but
Remember thing she claims she can really hold her liquor.
I still like Floating Ice Castle for this.
Yeah, but it's like Big Brother. A couple sips when he says, "Just a sip from your drink."
It's a brandy size sip. It's fine.
Yes, so you may emerge from the door. Oh, let's grab Zero.
We should.
An observer.
Slightly open.
Try, but the weight of the door might close it. Is there anything we could maybe use as a stopper?
There are
You mean like this?
there
My
are
bedroll?
enormous.
That I've never used.
Yeah, you have your inventory, of course. But around the room, you do see that there are the lavishly appointed beds with giant-sized pillows, duvets, and there was of course, on the desk by the wall, or the table by the wall, there was a carafe and two goblets of enormous size, like
Really fancy
70 and 50
goblets.
pounds, but of course, looking very, very pricey.
Zira behind us going.
Just think about it. She's like, noted.
So I guess we could take the craft. Is the craft metal ceramic? What would we take?
It is up on the door, or up on the desk rather, and it is. Let's see. Where's your room? Brass. A decanter. It's a brass decanter, and it's 5 feet tall. Yeah. I'll say you're observing the door as you have opened it, and it does not appear to be moving, swaying
Probably fine.
at present.
Let's just leave it slightly open. Kind of not necessary if they look down the hole.
So indeed, you emerge into the hallway where Crisaro had led you previously.
That's really dealt with the door, guys.
You look to the left, and right, and see the empty hallway to the north, where you had come from. Countess Sensori's audience chamber. To your left, to the south, is another brass inlaid or bronze inlaid door. Was it brass? It might be brass. Brass or bronze? It's one of them. Bronze. This one appears to have some more bronze on it. It still seems to be wood at its core, but it looks to be sturdily reinforced. Say,
Looks like that's.
go on.
They have the same dimensions underneath it.
Yes.
You want to go for another under the door trip?
Apparently.
Okay. You take Mew, and you push Mew beneath the door. And Mew, you see let's check these numbers. You see, arranged about the room, haphazardly, 5 tall wooden cages, in which are restless griffins, sort of pacing, pecking, scratching at the cages, occasionally, maybe like leaning down and then sort of like sniffing at the base of the wood. You see, make a perception check.
Mm-hmm.
Perception. 9.
9. Around the cages are some bits of broken wood. On the nearest cage, You can see with that perception check, being held sideways and everything, you can see that there is a simple mechanism, a clasp, holding the door to this cage shut.
Okay. Wait for Morgan to pull me back.
Yeah, pull it back.
And even with the 9, you do see across the room there's a heavy set of double doors. Wood barely visible. Mostly very similar to, well, the front gate was almost entirely, I think actually, yes, entirely what appeared to be bronze. These double doors are similar to that. They appear to be heavy metal doors.
Oh, lead. Ugh. That's not good for you. Well, this appears to be an aviary of some sort for griffins. There is another door on the other side, however, I don't think we can go through there without getting
Griffins.
those griffins a little bit restless.
Griffins? Perhaps other large flying creatures?
I've only seen griffins.
Shall we investigate this further? Or meander about the halls as guests?
But rations, would they eat rations if they
You have
fed?
Hmm.
I have the legs.
I believe our
know about
inambulatory
griffins?
teapot is saying it's not up to him.
Oh! She said I had legs in my inventory. Where?
When did I get there?
Oh,
That's awesome. What?
oops, what was that? What did I do? Rip Scary Potter. It's nothing but legs.
Oh, oops, all legs.
Do we want to investigate up this way, or
It might be worth finding a way around that's not going to. We're allowed to be walking around, but do we want to rile up a bunch of griffins and have someone come check?
Maybe not.
To be
So I was
riled up if
thinking.
they're eating?
You're gonna feed all of the griffins.
Rations here that I don't eat.
You don't eat.
Well, you see, what I'm afraid of, my dear Brandage, is that riling the griffins, even with our simple entrance, might attract the attentions of more giants.
Yes.
Might get excited when the door opens and won't have time to feed them to quiet them.
But it's a solid plan C.
yeah, let's see if we can find a plan A or B. So how about
Go in
point
that
down the
direction.
hall?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, feel free to move your tokens. It will illuminate the space as you go, and you will see.
Oh, that's
Where
where we
is
were.
that?
Well,
That's where we were.
so are you going down the hall confidently?
Because we know this is here, right?
There. Oh,
You
fuck.
you did in fact come from the audience chambers. So are you going down the halls in an effort to not be seen, or are you just
Is this our
traipsing?
invite us to go look at the gardens? Like, not weird that we're going down the hall if we're gonna go see the gardens, right?
I
We're
believe-
It's up to you.
not really invited anywhere. We're just.
I believe what
It's all
he
up to you.
said was we're not banned from doing so, but his recommendation was staying where we were for the night.
Is it night? Yeah.
'Cause it's daytime. It is quite early in the day
Or for this day.
Per-
So
currently. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
you
think-
approach the castle early.
We won't get in trouble for moving around unless, like, we get to an area we're not supposed to be.
Hmm. Okay.
I
You
would
guys
suggest
have
what
to
we-
behave.
Feel like a tour group.
maybe we shouldn't act suspicious immediately.
Us?
Like- Well,
So, essentially, what I'm asking
Let's
is as you are passing
Okay.
by this door,
I think we should just walk by it. Worst she can say is,
Okay.
"Where are you going?"
just
I'll just kind of mildly hide my.
just coasting. So you'll be I'm assuming. Okay, we'll have a stealth roll from Shidani then. Trying to coast your individual self behind.
11. Yeah, that's about
Okay.
right. I'm not
Mhm.
trying that hard.
Clack, 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 hooves on the stone. You see, as you pass by this door, you see Crisaro and Sensory. So Sensory is leaning, well, to her left, holding up one of the masks, holding up the Inquisitive mask. As Crisaro is like sort of like, and they both just watch you go
What's
Nick.
your goal, Chris?
and stop. They stop talking and just
Not wave. Just keep going. Nothing happening.
Okay.
yeah, Stan waves. Crisaro sees you wave, looks to the Countess, looks back.
Shidani's tippy-toeing.
Smiling away.
Sounded like a training instructor in basic training with the taps on their heels, the metal taps.
Maybe we should just spend the whole day walking back and forth across this hall.
Oh shit.
Now I'm in a canoe.
Going downstairs.
Zero.
You're gonna fuck with giants until they kill us.
Zero roll stealth though. She feels like she wants to do that. Okay. She's with you guys though, so it's gonna be a disadvantage. Okay, that's actually better. So, oh, that's fine. She doesn't attract any particular attention.
Inconspicuous.
Okay, I'm moving
Perfect
Zero.
time to like walk back and forth and test all of our silly walks.
Man, I'd love to give one of you controller or observer, but then you could see too much.
Where is...
Actually, not really. It's in daylight mode.
Where is... Oh, there you are. I was like, where is Teapot? But it was underneath... Teapot was underneath me all along.
Perhaps. We'll see if this will work for now. I'll say observer, all players. So, if anyone wants to drag observer with them. Can you see the name tape? The name
Yeah.
tag?
Yeah.
Cool. Very nice. That really helps, because it was a really unassuming icon at first.
We should probably not investigate the door right next door to where they're just watched us.
Indeed, you do pass by another door that is very similar to your guest room door, mostly wood with inlaid bronze decoration, and of course the corner reinforcements, a little kick plate maybe, and reinforcement on the corner so the wood doesn't split over time. Well constructed.
Let's use observer to scout like assholes.
Yeah, right. Now, mercifully, you can't.
Not
Well, you can-
breaking Slappy
not
into
through doors,
another
anyway.
room.
So are we assuming that's other guests, or are we gonna look? I would like to look.
I'm assuming. I don't wanna do too much shenanigans that close
You-
to them.
If you wish
Oh.
to put me under every door, then do so.
I don't wish
You
to.
might as well.
Let's see.
We're gonna be here forever if we look under every door. That door is clearly another guest room. When we run out of wine in our room, I'll worry about that room.
At the rate Brandy's going, we won't last long.
That's why I said that.
Yeah, scout out the future wine sites.
It is a cellar.
Oh. Okay, yeah, we have to find the wine cellar.
Totally Dick.
The cellar in the sky castle, of course.
Dangling from dangling from Morden's waist when I get Zyra into my line of sight. You see what I have to deal with.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer pot, I suppose.
To
the north and
to
To the north and to the west, you see similarly adorned, emphasis on doors. Adorned. It's like a pun. It's not one, but it's like one.
You like a nitwit? They're all the same.
Yeah, you're seeing that. Then most of the doors here do have a similar craft, a similar build to them. The southernmost door to the what you are identifying as an aviary had a stronger reinforced one, likely for the sake of these animals or whatever reason one might consider.
I'm gonna slide Mew under this door and say, "What do your teapot sockets see?"
You gonna do a scooch? Okay. Okay. Slide, slibbity slide.
Oh my lord! Such a den of depravity and
Yeah, oh, I do like that Observer can't see it. That's pretty,
Depravity.
that's
You
just nice.
think that's torture?
Mew, you see wooden racks and mannequin style statues. The racks on the walls on which are mounted dozens of spears, javelins. Even from here, I'll say make a perception check. What's your passive? 13?
passive is 13,
13?
and I rolled a 9.
Nah, 13's fine. You can see that they're exquisitely crafted and they're unmarred. You can tell that they may have seen battle usage, but are not the worse for wear for it. They look well balanced and finely maintained. There's a wooden table between the this door and a door across the room to the east, on which are apparently.
I see a big table in a room with blades. Immediately, I'm looking for shackles on the table.
Okay, I say with your 13, it's a huge table and it's relatively close to you, but you can see just over the edge of them, like kind of a leather, the side of a leather pouch, out of which you see like a black stone, what appears to be a whetstone. Likely more on the table, hard to see from here, but perhaps tools for maintaining weapons and armor. The mannequin to the west here and to the north, each sporting a giant-sized set of full plate armor, polished and
they're
refined.
pretty much armor stands.
Yeah.
This appears to be the arm, right?
They are of note. The mannequins do also appear to be made of bronze.
These bronze.
There also appears to be a huge waste of bronze.
Huge indeed. They are full-size giant mannequins. And on the floor is a rug that you can see even from your low angle. That there's a little bit of white that seems to sort of be like moon shaped and like kind of a night sky.
Tie the
theme.
room together.
Does it look like it might be covering something?
Just looking through the weapons, the spears. There, I've been there, done that. Boring, boring, boring.
They are
This
giant
is
sized,
the
of course. They are massive, giant
Like
sized
giant
spears. Yeah.
I'd say bigger.
Oh, I can't pull back. Pull me back.
I can't-
Yeah,
Pull out
find
game.
the door.
Pull out game week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I jam under this door next.
All right.
I'm not, Mew Mew's not gonna go into descriptions of all that, but yeah, this is the arm thing.
You will note that this is the door that you entered to get into this hallway from upstairs before, but you just go boom,
Yeah, this goes outside.
and indeed you
I know
see
where we want to go, isn't it?
Outside with people.
you see a 30-foot high curtain wall with overhanging rampart area. 30, actually no, it's giants are roughly 30 feet tall, so it's actually a little taller than that.
Is it crenellated?
40-ish. Even from here, you can see that yes, that there are crenellations. I'm just, yeah, at the top of what is an overhanging curtain that serves as a catwalk. Atop that curtain, you do see two cloud giants with their backs against the crenellations, looking about, picking their nails, sitting next to these enormous telescopes mounted on the crenellations.
Nice.
Beneath this, of course, you see some moisture has accumulated, being on a cloud in this this sort of rampart area. It's a stone-tiled courtyard. Rainwater or condensation, or it's just some puddles smattered here and there.
Clouds are experts. That's pro density.
You do see several cloud giant guards ambling about the area as well, guarding in a casual fashion. Though the two nearest do appear to be holding a small conversation. Make a perception check to see if you can make out what they're saying. As you do so, you also do notice that there are 3 giant-sized ballistae facing massive arrow, I'd say slits, but they're 10 feet wide. So arrow gaps in the wall.
15.
11.
15? Well, mostly just from you.
Ooh, it's better.
Since he's
19.
19.
Whoa.
Okay, you hear the 2 cloud giants here closest to the door. So what's that we heard about having guests? Apparently some small folk just showed up out of nowhere and the Countess is giving them quarter. It's awfully generous of her. What do you think they want? No idea. Grisaro just said, keep your eye on them. Yeah, fair enough. Better not go mucking around. In our wine. Oh, come off
You
it.
don't know what they said yet.
Oh, come off it. You're a lightweight anyway. You can afford to share. Ha! Ah, bitch.
Giant fight.
We found our stuff.
Keep going. Giant banter. I love it.
I think we're good. and,
Okay.
and Morgan pulls you back in. And
Yoink.
yeah.
Giant's still there. Pretty sure they don't want us mucking about, as they say. Definitely don't want to be caught in the armor, eh? I am curious about the door that seemed much more. Yeah, I'm having memory issues right now. The door I saw on the
In the
other
Griffin?
side. Yeah, on the other side of the Griffin room, was it like it was much bigger than those, right?
It's double doors, yeah, and it did appear
It
to have a
looked-
lot of that metal reinforcement. In fact, apologies. With a 19, I'll say that you did also hear, because there's no real need to roll for stealth for this, for you just being a teapot under the little crack in the door, because they did, having candid conversation sort of unguarded. There was a moment where he leaned in and said, "You don't suppose she's gonna treat them to the accommodations of the other guest?" Well, that depends on her mood, doesn't it?
Okay.
Look at that door I didn't want to check.
Check it now? Huh? Want to check that door now?
Looking at
Yes.
our
You want to yell
looking
some more?
at our options.
Do. Yes.
Looking at our options, the armory, pretty sure that would be off limits. The other rooms, don't see the interest in that. The big double door behind Griffin's, I am a little bit interested. This will require a stealthy approach.
But you said not to go there first because of the Griffins. And now you want to go
Or-
back to the
Yes.
Griffins.
Oh,
Yes,
right.
we've
Now,
understood.
hear me out, Dane. I'll explain it in simple terms.
Rude.
If at all possible, if we could intrude upon this area without moving the door, which seems not out of the realm of possibility, I would make one of us, or several, invisible, so as to make sure they don't disturb the Griffins, and said person can go investigate that double door.
Well, I've done worse jobs.
Let's say I. It's
So,
either gonna be
we're
you
gonna-
or myself, my friend. One of us.
Just like to point out, we've already walked across that hall and been seen. So either we walk back and are seen again, so they could just assume we go to our room,
Our room is that
Oh.
way, yes. That's not no issue.
Yes, there's
or there's
There's
nothing
no-
saying we can't just walk outside and not look like we're quote unquote mucking about, just going for a walk.
facilities of the chamber are made for giants.
All
That
right, let's
makes
do
sense.
this plan. Let's go.
Okay, yeah.
Walk out.
I'll wave
Which
again.
plan?
Go where you wish.
Yeah, so we're going back to Zarya.
Going back to the door. Okay.
We're going back to the Griffins then?
I think that was the
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
the majority consensus.
I mean, is there any other doors that you get? I didn't see any that would be interesting, unless you really want to go to this one on the right from where we are.
If we're standing here, I'll just poke you under for a second.
Okay.
Poke.
Poke, poke.
You are
Ooh.
poked.
He's cute. Oh, pardon me, ma'am. I'll let you get dressed.
What you see in this room is actually a I guess despite the little art there. No, I guess that would be it's a stone-based table, like a stone slab that dominates the room, cutting across it diagonally, with a polished wooden top. Tall wooden cabinets standing on opposite walls. There is some cozy decor, should we call it this, in an environment such as this. Potted plants, one on the floor and some hanging from the ceiling above the table. A large wooden barrel in the corner, the distant corner.
Let's say it fancies it.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna mention that.
Make a perception check as well.
Yes. $19 again.
19. Fantastic. You see, as you are shoved beneath the door, you can hard to crane your neck really. You say, Morgan, turn me, and there's a little tilt, and you're able to see, and you see, for one, hanging above the 20 feet off the floor, hanging next to the door, seems to be a 2-foot-long iron key. Looks to have, it's a rather simple design of key. It doesn't have complicated teeth. And the cabinets, the shelves and cabinets that stand to the north and south walls, you would recognize a lot of the things on. There are trinkets, tchotchkes, maybe like a curved horn, a cow skull, a spherical, polished ball of unknown material, opaque, and lots of bundles and pouches and sacks that you would recognize to be various spell components. With the 19, make an intelligence check for me, in fact, while we're at it.
What check?
Intelligence.
Intelligence. 14 plus 5, 19 again.
19? These cabinets are replete with spell components. You reckon that any spell of maybe any spell that you would be able to cast personally now, and maybe some spells slightly more powerful than that you used to be able to cast, but are presently locked away from you, you would be able to find on these well-stocked shelves. Let's say, shall we say, 6th level. You would be able to find 6th level spell components. I'd say that do not require a gold cost, but you know what I'm saying.
Considering my knowledge Could I discern within what I can see components that are required for spells that I know? Like, could I try to
Absolutely.
identify possible spells?
It's with as well stocked as this is. Essentially, there are components for any spell
So it's
of that
okay.
sufficient power and below. 6 level spells and under. There's any requiring no gold cost, rather.
Is
The
this all
mundane
the Arabic? Is
ones.
this all the bad shit?
And there are other assorted trinkets and knickknacks and perhaps treasures on the shelves, but as to actually what is on, that would require some further
Okay,
investigation.
I'll make a mental note, and I want to see. I want to mage hand and see if the key is movable via mage hand.
Okay. You go and send your skeletal gnarly hand to this key, and it's long and it wraps its fingers around it. It appears to be too heavy for a mage hand.
2 feet long is probably heavier than 10 pounds.
I'm gonna, with the same mage hand, I'm gonna poke Morgan's hand to pull me. Pull me
Ding ding ding.
It pulls it back out.
A grisly skeletal hand taps out.
Yeah.
Funny, because mine is a skeletal hand, but you can see the outside. What did you see in there?
Might be an interesting room to rummage through on our way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Mew, your time spent in study and experimentation, it's suitable for a magical workshop. But the plants make it homey enough to to be maybe just a rumpus room.
Oh, there were plants
Yeah,
in there.
wasn't ready to vibe at the old lab.
Yeah.
I like the idea of them just all giant size shit too.
Alright. Shall we? Look natural.
Nobody
acting
do that
natural.
canoe thing I brought up.
Okay, yeah, you I suppose you may proceed back to your rooms,
Great.
pass on by.
I wanna see if I can look at them without noticeably looking at them.
Okay, make a stealth
As
check
we go back.
for that to act natural, as it were.
7.
You just and you do see them speaking in hushed tones to each other, and sort of with like a little just like again.
Turns out one door was our limit.
Chris, I was just
That's like a mildly annoying path.
yeah, just and yes, they wait for you to pass and get back to conversing.
Double tick. I think it's double tick. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Okay. There's everybody. Yeah, you begin to be gathering by the door. I'll move observer. So much to manage here. Zero will come with. All right. So what are we doing? Hopefully they're not too alerted.
I don't want to be rude. Well, actually, I do very much want to be rude, but I will refrain. How is your discretion skills, dear Zara?
I can be light-footed. The need calls for it, I think. Quite good.
Alright.
Um,
And perhaps you should go as well. Let's see. Tobavar,
Yes.
you're about the most light-footed of this merry band. Perhaps you should go as well. And I can have one more under this spell.
I'm not very stealthy at all. So.
for this, don't worry about me. While it's not my preference, I can make myself perhaps a bit more discreet. She'll start popping her shoulders and shrink down into the size, well, actual shape of a
Another teapot.
mottled orange, bespeckled with sort of green striping, like kind of tabby striping. House cat.
Cool.
Okay.
Is that druid stuff?
Cat.
Tell me that's not druid stuff.
Just no.
Alright. Okay.
It is.
So Tobavar, I can make 2 more.
Oh, an ability to speak. Okay, actually no. She says, no, it's not.
Thank
Handy.
the gods.
Yeah, only the physical capabilities are changed to house cat.
Oh, praise Loviadar.
Which is actually-
I had to kill you on the spot.
It's actually a little bit better than her regular form at stealth. Fantastic.
Okay. So basically, who wants to go?
Heck, I'll go.
Yeah.
Griffin.
Who is discreet and wants to go?
And also, perhaps the larger consideration
Burn.
is who can make it under the door.
Yeah, that too.
I'll hand the teapot to Shidani.
I can.
That's smart.
I will try. Let's see
Oops,
if I
that's
can
observer.
squeeze under here.
All right, let's get a.
Okay.
Let's.
For invisibility striking out. And,
Dink. There you go. As you begin to squeeze under the door, you vanish from sight.
So I'm gonna. I guess since I haven't heard anybody else coming, I'm gonna cast it on both Shidani and Tobavar.
So let's get dexterity checks to go under the door.
And I try and lift the door a little bit, see if it'll move on its hinges. just
Make
like
a-
an inch.
Make a strength athletics check. Straight strength, actually, just straight strength.
18.
18
19.
and 19.
10.
10.
Want to move it like an idiot.
You're putting some ass into it. This very well constructed and reinforced door is unsympathetic to your efforts. But with an 18 and 19, it's a tight squeeze. As this is a very well constructed palace here, and large gaps in doors do account for some, especially with stone floors. It accounts for a little draftiness, and that's uncomfortable. But there is just enough space for the two of you to And Shidani, you're like, oh shit. And have to like kind of turn her head a little and just get just the right configuration so your horn rolls under. Eh. Okay. And you are
Happy Dragon Cast, no issue.
here. Let's say, oops, wrong one. Let's give you a little icon to show you're invisible. Let's give you a ninja. Here's the ninja. There's the ninja. Ninja, you are invisible. And Topovar, you are invisible. So, as you enter, go ahead and make stealth checks with advantage.
I've got to go as well. With
Oops, that's the wrong. That's not a ninja. That's a sleepy boy. It's the ninja is here.
Switched by the darkness.
There you go. And Mew is with Shidani. And I will go ahead and scoot you on under here.
Yay.
19.
Dirty 20.
Okay, at advantage?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, 19 and dirty 20. The... well, they're not really actively looking. They're sort of fucking with their cages, but... let's see... Griffin. Nice. It's not helpful to have keen sight when visible. Now, Mew, did you cast it on yourself as well? Okay.
I cast it when she was carrying me.
Yes, you are worn. All right, so we'll call you invisible. It's the benefit of this being this immobile object is that you are cloaked in the same effect. Zira is not invisible. She doesn't really necessarily need it. Perhaps let's find out. Where's my nice stealthy die? I can't find it, which is appropriate. All right. Okay. Oh, that's good. Okay.
Makes sense.
Dirty 20 as well. These kitty cats are quite stealthy. Wonderful. Now, because she is visible, I'll say that there's a chance. Perception. Ooh. We get a perception. I'll use the passive. The griffins do not seem to be perturbed by your presence. They do seem to be generally unrestful as they peck. Give up and sort of curl up into a little lion ball and wrap their wing and fold their not wrap but fold their wings back. You see in the observer as well. Oh, I'm moving it with observer. I can't do that. I can move it with me. Ha! You see these wooden cages, of course. You see some tall and plump barrels in the corner with some scattering of like hay and seed and maybe just like, sort of like a trail mix, basically, of like oats, seed, grain, that sort of thing. And a box of what appears to be haphazardly stored, just hunks of dried, unevenly carved meat. And of course, the double doors lie to your east. To your east.
My east?
Your east.
My personal one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Cat Zero will will come along the walls here. Okay, you quite invisibly approach the double doors.
Alright, now that we have a closer look at it.
Yes, it is what appears to be a very heavy door. It is similar in gap to the ones that entered here. These do appear to be very ruggedly built and meant for the keeping of perhaps large creatures such as these griffins.
Still enough space to squeeze under?
You can certainly try. I'll say, Tobavar, you definitely, with your passive perception, you can hear labored breathing on the other side of this door.
I kind of do the stick your head against the. I like stick my ear against the ground and I see like under the crack. Just look for feet or anything like that.
You may. Okay. And with this space that
Maybe
you reckon,
count the feet.
the kind of space where you can, reckon you'll be able to fit under, you can easily see under as well. That there appears to be chained to the back wall and floor of this spacious, windowless room is a tattered, bruised, cut, lashed bronze dragon. Lying in a bit of a broken heap in a position clearly uncomfortable, but lying in such a way as to nurture a wing that is, how do I describe this? Flayed, basically. The skin between the fingers, basically, the supporting digits of the wings, it is sort of, it's like Mardi Gras ribbons. Like it's like Macho Man, fucking Randy Savage, tassels. That is the current state of this wing skin.
Not bad, not bad. Now you.
Oh my god.
So I think we can fit underneath this door.
If you would like to try, let's get some dexterity checks. Zira, being a cat, will easily squeeze through.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. You're like, all right, now I got it this time. You just turn your head just right, so you just slide in
Very close
22
to the same natural one.
as well. All right. So you
19 will do it.
Yeah,
roll
I
it
think
just
my total
fine.
was 24.
-3.
right. So with your 24, you easily mind. Oh no. Okay.
Uh-oh.
You easily mind Mew as you sort of baseball slide under. Slip right beneath.
Rolled it. Fun, I got a -3.
Zero sees this poor thing. One of his eyes is closed as blood is dripping. Well, had been dripping. It appears to be dried now. But blood drips over the side of his face. Zero comes up. Oh! My stars. Pelagalos, what have you gotten yourself into? What? No! And he begins to stir and to start to cause a cause a bit of a commotion. Do you approach and try and soothe somehow? Okay. Well.
Try to get him to stop being so loud.
Okay. You
Yeah.
are invisible. At the moment, so we'll.
Oh my god.
So you can approach invisibly and. So what would you do to soothe? Who's there? I can't.
Calm down, we're here to help. We're here to help.
don't know anything. If I did, I wouldn't tell. Make a persuasion check. At disadvantage, being invisible.
You can tell me to drop it, sure.
If you want,
But
but
if I drop it, it's you and Tobogard that go visible.
I rolled 12.
12. Do I want to beat it? Do I want to? Like, I got a natural 20 for him? Is that good or bad in this case? Like, I feel like I should celebrate that by having him have the wisdom to... But, yeah, it's his state, I guess. Because he went higher, you know. He's...
But what did you roll it for?
To see if 12 was good enough, so, really, yeah, the higher the better. Or the higher the worse, in this case.
Okay.
It's typically insight that I use against this, but in this case it's kind of more composure. But it's a natural 20, so it's not good. Zira, he's... No! What is this? What game is this? Is this one of your invisible minions? What now? What plans do you have now, you sick, twisted bitch?
Crying. I'm gonna drop invisibility.
As he is beginning to stir and speak angrily in the proximity to the audience chambers, let's see if Sensory notices something happening here. Let's just check. Right. So he's beginning. So you drop invisibility. Poof poof. Poof. And poof. Zira says, "Hush now, hush, hush, hush. We are friends," and goes from cat to humanoid form. Hush,
She's
Felgalos, hush.
shackled to the floor/wall there.
Yeah, to both. There's one to
Okay.
the wall and one to the floor. You can see where the manacles are located on his body. That they do appear to have their own locking mechanism.
Can you remind me what's limiting his vision?
Well, one, your invisibility, so that's gone now, which is good. But there is blood streaked across one side of his face. Hard. You can make a medicine check if you want, or really just, I guess in this case, a perception check. Without medicine would be more involved, but
I see something obstructing his eye, right?
just one eye. Yeah, one eye.
Okay,
There's
I'm gonna
dark blood, brown, kind of rusty.
I'm gonna try to clean
Blood.
it with a ray of frost. I wanna transmute it to lightning.
Interesting. Okay. Let's just go ahead and check. Cool. Yeah. That's neat. What do you think that looks like?
Wow. Good idea.
like you know those plasma ball when you touch it and all the lightning and all the thing go to one spot.
Yeah.
Like that. But
Just kind of just a nice little purple ray. Just
yeah.
so you just it. Yeah. So mercifully, bronze dragons being immune to lightning damage. You just whatever. Just fuck you, and you just zap the little ray and just he just what. It has sort of chiseled away some of the hardened ichor that had caked itself around his eye, and he weakly blinks. What was that?
All better.
If you can stay still, I might be able to release you from the shackles.
Who are you?
I make no promises, but I could try.
Zira.
Willing to help us.
Zira, what are you doing here? She'll find you. And she'll torture you. Hush now, hush. Listen, we're with friends. We're working on a plan, but just stay quiet for now and be calm. Okay, you are approaching these manacles to work your magic.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ooh. I don't know, icon. That's baked into the map, which is gonna make it a pain in the ass if, we get to move in, but anyway. Zero will assist you by as you get your thieves tools out and you crack the knuckles a little bit, like, all right, let's do this. Zero will in her soothing way, just, now, what keeps you here? Why can you not transform yourself?
Ooh, yeah,
It must.
I would be curious about that as well.
It must be these. And she gestures. She sort of handles the collar, and if probably this one, maybe both, but they seem to be suppressing its draconic abilities somehow. What did you get with your dexterity check with your proficiency for thieves' tools at advantage?
28.
28. Now, is this the one on the leg or the collar?
I would probably start with the collar first.
Cool. It's a difficult lock. It's a rather difficult lock. You've faced worse. You've encountered harder, but those foiled you. This is a rather tricky lock, and it does appear to have some sort of magical essence to it. But Zira, with her knowledge of her reckoning of this device, sort of points out, like, it doesn't seem like it would prevent it from being opened, though it may be a bit more resistant. Here, listen. Try coming at it from the other side. Magical things tend to try to avoid these efforts. Give it a shot. And yes, you able to? You're like, yeah, sure, no, I got it. Don't dragonsplain this to me. And you just, and the collar swings open.
Quite heavy, you'll have to take it off
Do we?
yourself, but
He will then change shape himself. shrink down into humanoid form, you see a tanned skin, well, quite appropriately well bronzed individual, with short cropped, not layered, not feathered. What's the word I'm looking for? Tapered. It sort of tapers up to the side here, where it comes to sort of a gentle swoop that swoops back. Honestly, kind of think Scar from Fullmetal Alchemist without the scar. Well, without the aged scar. There are still wounds that are persisting even with this this shape change. There's still a mark over his eye where apparently a deep wound had been inflicted. There, his clothes appear to share the same tattering. He tries to, put on his usual form that involves adorning a set of clothes that a dragon might find appealing, but these green robes and garbs and essentially not regal exactly, but fairly fine traveling clothes. They do appear to have mars and rips and tears to it, reflecting the state of his wings. And pulls free of the shackle that did not change size with him.
Now, let's not be too hasty.
What do you mean? Who's this? What is that? Ah,
Things?
yeah. She's going to come back. We have to get out of here.
That was our plan.
Well, not exactly.
What do you mean?
That was my plan. Earth Thunder
Earth. Hi.
coming in with that raid.
Yay, thank you for the raid. Earth baby. Welcome everyone. We are releasing the dragon. You know what I'm saying.
I do believe that your escape from here has become mandatory. And I'm gonna kind of glance at Zira. Well, let's just say the wrong timing could throw off our delicately planned course of action.
What do you mean?
We are sending this giant stone of a castle crashing down towards an ancient green menace down in the forest.
Ancient green, you mean?
Old Nabone,
Oh,
as you
oh,
call it.
what interest? Oh, of course. She's been torturing me for weeks, demanding I tell her of my treasures, of a great dragon hoard where she can find the power to. She wants power. She seeks some unknown artifact of great power. She doesn't even know what she's looking for, only that she's certain that I do. I don't. I swear to you, I don't. She
Well,
won't
this
listen.
is-
She's been tormenting me. She won't
Well,
listen
I
to
don't know.
reason.
We need to get out of here. She's going
It's
to kill us.
quite good then that I've promised her just that, sending her into the gnarly claws and teeth of our good friend Kagliamatar.
Well, if we're going to do this, let's just do it.
The issue is we're nowhere near the forest, and if she finds you escaped, it's gonna raise more than a fair share of suspicion.
No, I can't take this anymore.
I understand.
She's so malicious, so sadistic.
We can't leave them like this.
She's a monster.
Can't we? Well, alright.
You
You
may
owe me
not have
for
any
this.
sympathy for them, but I do.
You owe me for this. Alright, how about this?
You would have me stay.
Let's switch plans and just have another dragon do the heavy lifting. How about we put you back in the shackle, purposefully weakened. The shackles, I mean, not you. And when next they come, you will have the upper hand and the advantage of a good old surprise.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Against his
I'm gonna use that nice inspiration you gave me earlier.
against his unwillingness to stay. Oh.
It's not much better. 10.
Huh. See what Zero thinks of this plan. Because you tied. So I'm going to say that we'll come back to this shortly. Brandy, Dane,
What's up?
and Morgan, did you go back in the room?
Yeah, I went back in the room.
Okay.
Oh, you did? Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, then I'll go sit comfy and drink. That's what I was doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
See?
I mean, I didn't think staying outside by the door looking conspicuous would be the best move.
Didn't think about it yet. Retcon, go
Fine.
back into the room and drink.
Great.
Fine, we'll go and drink.
So, after Zira and the rest of your party slips beneath the door, you make your way back to your guest room.
I guess we were too big to fit under the door. A little insulting.
You didn't try.
I look at my cake and I'm like, oh,
Look at the donk, and you're like, yeah, maybe. Brandy, almost certainly too large to fit
But
under
not.
the door. Yeah.
No. Let's see where she-
I'm too squishy.
Morgan's tracts of land perhaps may not have fit either.
Wow.
Crisaro swings the door open. It smacks against the chest by the door. Gotta move that. What the fuck's going on in here?
We're drinking.
Drinking party!
Come join us.
Who's screaming? Did someone yelling?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Because we have wine now.
Like the who can say penis acquired a screaming toe.
Make a deception check. Make a deception check. Either
It's you two decepting, not me.
yeah, either Dane roll at advantage or Brandy and
I
Dane
got
roll.
+0, Dave. Go ahead.
Dane.
I mean, I rolled a 26.
Yeah, Dane's really fucking good at lying. Yeah.
He's actually better at deception than me, I think.
Yeah.
Well,
But I'm better at persuasion, right?
yeah, you're much better at persuasion. Yeah, he's much better at deception. It's good to have both bases covered.
Yeah, we're a good team of things going.
Well, what? 26. I don't see him beating this. I don't know why I'm rolling. Did he have a decent? Oh, that's a 19. So if he has a +8,
Oh.
then let's find out. Do you have a +8 insight, buddy? He's a +7. He has a +7. So he tied. He
God.
tied.
I
He
can
fucking
give
tied.
Dane a D4.
If you would like to bend luck, you can do that. Which would
That costs me 2 sorcery points, right?
Yeah.
And luck,
So
sorcery
what the
points.
hell
Yeah.
is it? Okay, yeah. Do you want to, are you going to bend luck?
Yeah, I bent luck for him.
Okay.
So Dane, roll a D4.
Yeah, you can roll a d4.
Oh,
It'll be plus,
okay.
since it's plus anything, then it'll
+2.
Okay. So
28.
28. So that just yeah, cloud giants are pretty insightful. But with 28 then to his 26 insight, 'cause holy shit, I didn't think he'd roll that well. He's
You've confused them into submission.
this
Oh,
You-
they did a submission?
you small
Okay,
folks have the dumbest games, I swear.
It's really fun. You want to try?
All this dumb.
Make a
I just
persuasion
turn
check.
Away. I turn from what I'm doing. I look at him and it's like, you see what I deal with all the time.
I guess. Where are the others?
And there's
Oh, they're somewhere. Hey, have more wine. You even have
Yeah, that's fine.
Brandy, make a persuasion check. At advantage, since he's offering. Yeah,
Advantage.
Yeah. for inviting him to try with you.
18.
18? Oh, 17. Okay. I guess I'll knock it until you try it. So what do? You just yell really loud.
Okay. You try and say it as quiet as possible.
So what do we say?
Eat it.
Penis.
And then the next person has to say it a little bit louder.
All right.
And then the
Penis.
person who gets draws the most attention loses. He loses.
All right. Penis.
Penis.
It is.
Penis. It just this bass to his voice, and it's sort of like rumbling in the room. Penis.
Penis.
And if you lose, you have to drink. Is that what it is?
Uh-huh.
All right.
Are you guys going to play this for a while?
Penis.
I say to him. I'm going to go sit in the hall and work with my alchemy set.
All right. You head out into the hall.
And I grab it and I head out to the hall.
You keep going rounds, and you hear from out in the hall. Penis. There's this booming.
I wait to. I'm gonna wait to see if a second round starts.
But you see, rounding the corner, wearing a cranky mask, Countess Sensori, as Cesaro is in the room here. What is going on in there? Is this how guests behave? And she'll push into the room. What in the bloody hells is happening in here? Says Crestaro, what are you doing? Peanut! Oh.
Too, I'm gonna die.
Just as she steps in, Peanut!
You lost.
I have to drink. You what?
You lost again.
He'll take the goblet and go into the back room, dip, and just. I lost. I gotta. It's one of these idiots are playing a game, and I figured I'd give it a shot.
You
Be
should play too.
a good host. Get your ass back into my chambers immediately. Can I finish
He's in trouble.
immediately? I gotta go, guys.
Principal's office.
You did really good for your first time playing.
She steps. She turns her body to the side and lets him slink out the door. She looks to you.
Yeah, as I walk by, I've got my alchemy shit out and I'm reading my healing potion book.
Your manners leave something to be desired.
I wince when I hear her yell penis.
She's.
It's impossible. It's just impossible.
She basically just said that she desired our manners. We're very well mannered. We're the best.
She stares at you. I was just screamed penis. You have your wine. She will. She will. She will. Okay. Make a. Level are you? But what level is casting?
A penis check.
Make a penis check.
You're gonna need a really big investigation.
Oh no! It's a rain. It's a spell attack
Real
actually.
difficult to find,
That's right.
bruh.
It's Ray Frost. So 7 hit. Okay. Does a 21 hit you,
Wait,
Me?
Brandy?
an attack roll?
Yes.
Oh, me?
Uh,
Yes.
My armor class is 21.
Okay. That will hit you. You take 8 frost damage as she casts Ray of Frost on your chest.
That resistance, so is that 4?
That'll be 4.
Okay.
Just You I can't resist. She says. She says, "Chill your tits." And cast Ray of Frost on your chest. And then cast
Is she
President.
standing in the doorway when she does that?
Yes. And she casts Prestidigitation to sour your wine.
Ah.
Oh, Morgan!
She says, "You stay.
I'm way out in the hall.
You behave yourselves in here until I have further need of you." And she will turn, leave, slam the door, look to Morgden. "What are you doing out here?"
He's trying to read. They're being incredibly loud and obnoxious in there.
"Yes, they are."
Drugs!
Make a persuasion check to see how you're kind of getting on with her in this moment.
I'm not being deceptive.
Yeah.
This has to be one of the boldest bluff I've ever seen in games.
This is a strong one. These rolls were. These dice are telling stories.
Okay. Persuasion, right? So that's plus 8. 22.
22. Okay, that's good. But let's see what she thinks about that. Oh, a 2 on the die. So she's like, "At least you have much more well-behaved demeanor." And she seems to be visibly trying to recompose herself. Takes out a mask and takes out the plastic faced one. Just behave yourself. Don't.
Extrapolate with that old time.
I shall not. She shuts the door, and you see her cast a spell on the handle. Ding.
Oh, she lied to said. Penis. Penis.
And-
I
and-
noticed.
And she
I
will
noticed
she
you do
will
that, right?
well you see her cast a spell and make a perception check as she in the part of this casting of the spell. She utters something.
Not very receptive. 6.
Okay. She casts this spell and utters something into the range of the latch. And you need to get back in there. I would have Sissa and Crisaro let you in. Just leave yourself.
Oh,
There's a point where you get to quit where you're ahead.
she she will open the door. Play a quieter game. If you must.
Yes, mommy.
Do you just drink the sour wine? It's vinegar. She absolutely vinegared your wine.
Like, it's still alcoholic, right?
It still is. It just tastes worse. Unless you really like vinegar. But it's not the whole barrel. She hit Brandy's wine skin.
Oh.
So her wine specifically spitefully was vinegared. After she chilled her tits. Okay. Okay. You fucking guys. Great. Now we will come back to the I'll say Morgan, make a second perception check. As she opened the door. And I'll say Brandy and Dane, you can make a perception check at disadvantage since you were yelling penis. 12? Let's see.
5.
5? No. 12? Oh, no. Fortunately. 15.
Disadvantage.
Okay, before the door burst open, you heard through gritted teeth the word Nimbus.
that makes so much
She's,
sense.
she's not, she's not playing penis right, but whatever.
Yeah, you heard through gritted teeth Nimbus, and then the door opened, and she yelled
Leave
at
Ryan.
she fucking yelled at you again.
You sure you don't want to play?
Morgan didn't catch that, but and Dane didn't catch that either.
I didn't catch it. Okay.
Well, I don't know. With stealth, meets it beats it, right? So you did actually.
Yeah.
Because you rolled a 12 on stealth for it.
Okay.
So with stealth meets it beats it typically. Why would it be in common? She would say it in giant. Whatever. It's Nimbus. It's Nimbus for my sake.
It's cloud.
Yeah. It's cloud, It's still appropriate. Okay. She... She'll look to Morgan. Holding the mask. I will summon you later. We will have more to speak on. Behave yourselves. You are guests at my behest. Do not dishonor that.
would
I
never.
am not.
And I apologize for my friends.
And she will swish away, her cape trailing behind, leaving wisps of cloudy vapor in the air behind her as she returns to her audience chambers with Crisaro, and you hear, "You child! I said, well, yes, ma'am. It wasn't that bad. It was, sorry, ma'am, sorry. Mistress, sorry. mm,
Kind of fun, but
come with me. And she will then leave the audience chambers with Crisaro, and they will head upstairs away from, well, let's see. Yeah, they will head upstairs, seemingly to get away from the ruckus.
Will she go with them?
Nope.
I missed my opportunity.
You reckon? You reckon? Yeah, check the...
I reckon she's gonna find a better use for that map.
Oh God.
Wow.
Drinking wine? Yeah.
Let's just real quick check to see the,
the other, you know.
Eating?
Don't go, man.
devouring. Will she take this to her room or his room?
Get that big stretch.
I'm gonna say, oh, actually, this is a better one. This one makes more sense. Okay. Well, you don't know where she went. I'm just trying to figure it out for myself. Anyway, we return to the cell where Felgalos is kept into the conversation. We will actually come back to that conversation when we return from this break. Our first break of the evening, as a rousing round of the penis game has seemingly stymied further investigation of the noise that was created by the prisoner.
We did it.
Woo! Well, go ahead, everyone, and grab some refreshments. Thank you so much for joining us in this adventure. Go ahead and grab yourself a drink, grab a snack, grab a fab, whatever you gotta do. Grab yourself a little punishment in the bedchambers upstairs, perhaps? Who could say? And come back refreshed and submissive to the rest of this adventure. We'll see you shortly.
Ring, ring.
And we are back. Yo, welcome back, everyone. We return now to.
Fancy you're trying to get Anderson
You're
wrong.
muted.
Oh no.
Yes, I am. My tea was loud.
Ah.
Yes, we have returned. We are back here now after our break. Returning to the cell where Felgalos presently remains in his humanoid form. As you had been discussing the prospect of perhaps locking him back in sabotaged shackles, you heard a booming giant voice from rooms away. Yes! What?
I'm familiar with that spell.
Hey, don't mind. Let's,
They're under us? Did they see you?
Don't leave those two anyway.
Zira will say, There may be something to that. Not whatever that was. Did
now
Yes,
it's not
how
the
would
time
you
for
like a
penis.
chance? How would you like a chance at some delicious revenge?
if you are... How did you manage to get captured in the first place? Well, I was invited. I thought I was a guest. I thought I was brought here to simply discuss things. I thought it would be nice to see some congeniality between giants and dragons after all this time. Ancient history is exactly that. Of course, our ancient kin have long memories, but it doesn't have to be that way. At least I thought. But once here, well, was brought here and ambushed and shackled and couldn't fight back against so many. And the rest is as you see.
Now, Shadai, aren't we guests here?
For now.
You think it might be best to not be guests for too much longer?
Yes.
Given
All things
what's
considered.
happened to this guest,
Uh-huh. Sounds like they're not potentially friendly to guests for very long.
Well, I did have a plan to throw them into a dragon. Fortunately, it's not gonna be the one I wished.
I don't know if we'll have time to execute your plan as much as you think we might.
We should definitely have a backup.
I have a backup.
Does it involve us?
Yes.
Will we still be alive after?
Most likely.
Johnny, we'd better think of a backup.
Alright, hear me out before you judge. Have I so far led you astray? No. My plan
Perhaps a
in
couple
the
of
beginning
times.
was to my plan in the beginning was to use the chaos of a confrontation with a quite powerful dragon to just vanish with the desired conch in our possession. This can still be achieved through the chaos of a confrontation between the Countess and now 2 bronze dragons.
And how many giants are here? To mention those griffins.
Well, fortunately, they do not need to take on the whole castle, just provide a distraction.
It always set things up to be more in our favor too. No, wrong. Shut the doors. Lock doors.
We will set things up as advantageously as we can. My point is, as soon as the ruckus starts, I will turn our whole group invisible. We will look for the item, and at the same time, I will alert our new friends in the flying ship to get ready to reception ourselves.
Zara will speak up and listen. I know you've been through hell here. I think there's something to his plan of bide your time here. We will. I'm sorry, and it still must be uncomfortable, but we can put the shackles back on you, unlocked, so you may remove them at will. We will do what we can to hold the Countess's attention so she would not come back, but for now, stay here and stay safe. We will try to coordinate later.
Indeed.
He will, I am obviously rather injured. Is there anything you could do to help me?
Not necessarily my specialty. But my God.
Who's got potions?
If I'm out.
I like this one.
I do have a potion, but I don't know what it does.
Nice.
Well, I have
I don't
a
remember
potion
the
of poison. I have a potion of poison vulnerability and a sample of toxic water.
I have a potion of poison resistance and a potion of climbing.
If I remember the description that I had on it, it's a yellow liquid with what looks like a something like that.
Nobody's got some healing potion.
It's fine.
I can try. I mean, regular basic.
Yeah, you can try and do a medicine check. And see about the wounds. that he's already suffered.
His
Natural
wounds were-
one.
Oh,
Fix them.
oh, all right.
Just trying to see.
Knowing that there's actually a dragon, but he's in humanoid form, you think it's probably fine. Let's just try it. Humanoid. Well, what if we like? Hold on. What if we try and stitch your clothes back together? Will that? Ah! Ah! No, no, no. I shouldn't have felt that. Why did I feel that? Ugh. Ugh.
This opens the
Okay,
realm
that
of
doesn't. That's not gonna
possibilities.
do it.
Back away now.
Yeah, it's something about it being tattered, and something about the way the wounds were inflicted. His form change has been compromised somehow, and Shani didn't know how to account for that. in dealing with it, just be like, oh, okay, just little cotton ball, just dab his split eyebrow, and just okay,
Let's see. What's medicine linked to? Wisdom. See, I kind of want to try.
Sure.
16.
16. Okay. You reckon that if you were to
Okay, yeah, I want to know because the fact that he felt pain while touching the clothes that interests me greatly.
yeah, so that it's because she like tried to basically like stitch it together and like put a little needle through it and like it's not working out. That yeah, you reckon that the reason why he felt pain is because his shape change was compromised by his magical imprisonment and the method of delivering the wounds. The shape change, the fact that his clothes are reflecting his tattered wings in the same way, seems to indicate that something about his own polymorph-esque changing. That basically this is a preferred form, but his injuries are carrying over. So if there were to be any remedy, it would probably want to revert, and then you would dress, clean any wounds, do any of that in its dragon form. It would most likely be more effective.
Zaira, how quickly can you turn back into a cat?
Oh, quite. Oh. And she does. It makes that sound.
That is quite fast.
Just, oh yeah. Basically an action.
Uh, possible, I would like you to stay here and see to the wounds of your companion.
Might not be a bad idea. I can... If it does come to an ambush and I am unseen here, I can provide backup.
Indeed. And I believe, a
Meow.
fully capable bronze dragon will not be a bad idea to have as backup when time comes to make your freedom.
Two of us. Alright. And Felgos will agree to... Promise me it won't be long. Please. Snapping a bone and like these thick bony pops. Oh.
Back as soon as you
He'll raise his neck, and Zero will. Okay. So the opportunity, Tobovar, once the shackles were off, I'd say you'd have advantage to unlock the one that was on his leg.
Okay.
If you were intent on unlocking both of them.
Yeah. I think that was advantage 21.
Okay, just over what you needed. DC.
So weight 22.
Okay, just a little bit more. DC
13 on the dice plus.
was looking for a 20, so you're set. These words are pretty sturdy locks, but now both of them are sabotaged. They are both unlatched, and they're just perfunctorily draped around the neck. Okay. I will stay here.
Alright.
You point to the teapot. You've been able to talk to me in the past. If things change,
Yes.
call upon me.
And if I do not call, let's set. I imagine, having heard you from quite a ways away, you're able to roar as a dragon audibly throughout the castle. That'll be our signal to start moving. You will do so when next they come torture you, and you surprise them with. Well,
Yes,
I'll let you be creative on that.
I do feel more capable now that my bonds have been released. Injured though I may be, the dragon, god damn it.
No. Apologies. While I usually take care of things, I need to check with my compatriots over here. Shidani, Tobovar, what do you think?
Beginnings of a solid plan, though, for waiting on whatever random time they come into.
Well, she mostly
I'm waiting.
burns the midnight oil, figuratively, and
So we want to try to get you out of here.
looks
before
at
that.
some scorch marks between his claws, and literally.
Shidani, could you grab hold of Tobovar?
I touched Tobovar.
Just tell me when you're ready, and I'll bring us back to the others.
I think I'm ready.
Oh,
Let's dimension that door.
cool. Yeah. Having been in the room before, you know where it is in relation to you, so you can manifest this black purple void of a portal and just. And of course, the wielder of Mew counts as the target and one willing creature. So there you go.
I'm gonna mute for a sec, help you.
Okay. Great. Brandy and Dane. Venus? Brandy and Dane.
Oh my god, they're still in there doing it.
Hey.
Morgan, yeah. Morgan, you're leafing through your healing book and you're just.
Mostly we're doing it to wait till Morgan comes in, or do we a little bit quieter?
You are joined. You're surprised as a door
What?
opens in the middle of the room. Doom.
Oh,
Doom.
You did it. You made magic with your mouth.
Penis magic with your mouth? Oh my goodness.
Does that mean I lose again? Because they came in when I. Okay, I'll drink again.
Oh no, you have.
Oh yeah, the door is shut now. She just slammed the door.
Where have you all been? You've been gone forever.
Investigating.
We've been playing penis.
It's really fun. You guys want to play?
We may have heard.
Guys are being very stealthy.
Fine.
Were we supposed to?
We were supposed to do that.
Hey,
You said we were too big to fit under a door, so we just did
Yeah,
our own fun.
just do our own thing.
Cool.
well,
Not leave them any man can't take them with you.
we have found
Or what?
another poor bronze dragon being tortured.
Oh. Oh, where are they? Are they invisible?
You with you?
No,
Or
no, we had to leave them for now, but we we're going to that.
Well, while you're doing that,
Get them out, and all of us out alive. Hopefully alive. That would be a good point.
it's a good plan. Dump out the vinegar wineskin and go back for some fresh stuff.
I would like some wine.
Oh hell yeah! Get over here.
You just dump it on the floor.
Not on the floor, like in the decanter there. That
Yeah,
Really
it's easily just
yeah.
wring it out. It smells. Yeah, it's just it's a red wine vinegar.
good punishment drink, but I want to go back.
That's about what it would be. It's a little funky, a little farty, like kind of skunky, but like vinegar, but a little skunky. It's a punishment drink for sure.
No.
Okay, now that I'm water skinned up, well, Shidani, did you have something to pour your wine in? The water skin?
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
You can have some of mine.
and went away. Oh shit. Let me
If you need your water skin for actual water, which I do not, you can share mine.
Or pour it straight into your mouth.
Sure,
Yeah.
I'll share.
That's the
Look for
plan. Fancy arc of wine from the smallest spigot.
make a Constitution check, please.
What?
Constitution.
Deception. Constitution. Oh.
Roll versus
Already?
Because you're going in.
Oh, is this
You're going in frat boy style. I mean, at advantage, yeah.
Spanish?
Because you're a machine, literally.
23.
Modified 20.
Taking it. Oh, and yeah. So Shidani, you join as well. Okay. So you're Kitty, stop it. You are going in on this wine, and it's not that it's terribly strong, though. You reckon, yeah, it's got some significant alcohol content to it. It's very much like a dessert wine, which means it's kind of thick.
Nice wine?
It's like a port, so it's like.
Oh!
Yeah, so it's sweet. It's sweet, but it's got kind of a lot of body to it. So it's flavor wise, it's kind of a lot to handle. Like it become, if you have too much, it's gonna become cloying. But you're dealing with it. Yeah, you're like, all right. Yeah. You're getting that warm buzz on. And yeah. Brandy, you are accepting that sort of that luxurious crafting, and it's that magical intent, right? That intent of creation is absorbing through you, and this this luxury product is, it feels good.
So good.
Yeah. Morden, out in the hall. The penis has stopped.
You get it going.
But if I go back in, she'll know that I know the password. She said she'd send what's his name to let me back in.
Great. So what's everyone doing?
Yeah.
I'll move
Um,
across the hall to the door and see if I can get someone's attention and talk, you know. Hey, who's there?
If Morton's knocking at the door, I'll be like, hey, do you want to come and play the game?
Are you ready to play the game?
Are you ready to play the game?
You're ready to play the game.
You're ready to play the game.
I'm gonna go back across the hall if you don't stop.
So serious. Okay, come join us. We won't play the game.
I don't think I should. Because
hey,
she knows I'm out here. And she said that she would have someone to let me in. So for substitute's sake, if I stay out here, they won't know that I know how to get in and out of that door.
Wait. Did you not get in?
Wow.
Oh yeah, that door is locked magically.
Oh, let us out! Let us out!
what? The door's open now, right?
No, it's not.
Oh no, goodness.
No, you guys dimension doored in.
Yeah, you dimension doored from from Felagolos's cell and just bam right into this room at Mew's estimation. But you
Actually,
come back
I
to
would
see
be
that
a
door
little
is
bit-
shut.
Wait. Shtani, you already there?
Well, you brought us back.
Yeah.
And you're the only one out there.
Yeah, well. Shit went down while you guys were gone.
It certainly did.
Somehow it always does.
Yeah, but I'm winning.
Nailed it.
Well, if it makes you uncomfortable, go find somebody to let you in.
Yeah, we'll just be in here having fun.
I mean, I can take off on my own if you want.
Trying to get
Do
you
you need
back
help?
in.
No?
Okay.
Not a bad point, though. She was angry and she took off.
Aw.
Hey, are we good to wait?
But like you said, you met a prisoner. We didn't want to release it.
We will be releasing him, but we're supposed to get together and make a plan.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Martin, don't go anywhere, and I'll try and open this up. I'll see if I can reach up and jiggle the door.
Just lift the door off its hinges. You're strong.
Okay.
Do I hear her? Do I hear her fiddling with the?
So, the door is, the handle is 12 feet off the ground.
Can't reach it. Johnny, help me open the
You can try and you can try and get to
I
it.
can try it again. I got it last time.
Okay.
I
I won't call for the roll again. 'Cause you do a similar maneuver, and you try and run up and get your leverage and momentum, and it resists.
Then I just hang there.
Anyway, she just yeah. Hmm.
Do I hear her, like, Do I hear her like touching and hanging on it?
Like the cutest little like sock monkey, just hanging off the door. Little doorknob koozie. I think my grandma used to have one of those. Yeah, you hear. Yeah, it's easy enough to hear some activity on the other side of the door.
If it
In the
when I hear,
door.
like, the clicking sounding like that, I'll just look out
Unbudged.
the door and say Nimbus.
Okay. You hear.
Be here to another side of the door too, or is it just
Yeah.
Can I now pull the door open?
Now you give it another shot. Now that you're just kind of hanging there, you gotta put your feet up on the wall. Go ahead and make a strength check for me, please. Yes, at advantage. Make a strength
My
at
have
advantage.
advantage
advantage?
weekly health on
Yes.
the other side.
16.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, you're looking
Got
looking for a 14 for an unlocked, unlatched door. You were looking for the 14, so there you go. And Morgden awaits you on the other side, and let's move the
Step in.
thing for you.
Okay.
Layer dynamic lighting. There we go.
I'm stuck outside, guys. I can't move past
Rip.
it.
Morton, there you are.
Hey,
you
I'm
are.
free. Quick, close that door again. I'll help push the door closed.
Easy
Does
enough.
it sound like it last locked?
As it closes, yes.
Can you open it again, or do we need the magic word to lock it? Give it a shot.
You can hear that it locks when it closes.
Alright. Well, if she asks, I'll tell her about just, I can get through doors if I've been in the room before. It's not that hard. Anyone could do it, really.
Well, we found another bronze dragon being tortured right off past that griffin. We've
Really?
loosened his shackles, so we need to form a plan to
Oh, baby.
get him out.
Oh, boy, that's gonna... Because
Yeah, we
they
need
came-
a-
Oh, there's
now
some
we
of us
need-
right here.
Yes, well, we have imprisoned him again, but have made it so that
Is that a talking cat?
he is a trap in waiting.
Oh,
Zira
no,
is with
yeah.
him, yes, yeah. Zira is with him as well. So if she comes back to torture him, as much as I would like that to continue, they will both have the advantage and get the drop on her. Meow. Kiki. Baby.
Well, that's happening. Is that when we're gonna try to find that cloak?
I mean, this would be a decent option.
We might have nothing but time now as well.
They
One
did
of
storm
us.
off pretty angrily. And I am probably okay to walk around without being too suspicious, because they know I'm not welcome here.
Meow.
That would be the same. So, no.
It's not visible?
But they don't know where you are. Where would we say you were when they were here?
Garden. Oh,
They saw us walk back by.
Are Shadani and Tovar still invisible?
No.
Still?
No.
No.
They're
Yeah.
very.
That was dropped.
They're
Quite
quite
a bit ago.
visible.
They're also very. Well, at least they're both pretty stealthy, so we make the case that they snuck back by.
Just trust him.
Sometimes a little gaslighting goes a long way.
Such a mute thing to say.
You been gaslighting us this whole time?
No. That's just your imagination. You're crazy.
You should have been a genie lamp, literally a gas lamp.
Oh my goodness.
Okay,
What do
And
we
it
do?
would play,
Boom.
and it would play to what she thinks, which is that the two in here
it was a
are loud, obnoxious drinking buddies. It's like that some of us want to relax and not listen to. I said what she believes.
uh-huh.
You two need to learn on your. You know, you two need to learn on. You need to work on your listening skills.
What?
Yes. She believes them to be oafish, loud, and obnoxious.
Be further from the truth. Hold on.
How could she
Well done.
ever think that they would be annoying to be around?
Right?
Right? Weird.
Mystery.
But it would be better. I mean, the worst they can do is force us to come back to the room, and we'll say, well, we couldn't get in, so we thought we'd walk to the garden again. 'Cause
What
I
if we
have seen
pretend we're
love
really,
jokes.
really dumb?
Yeah.
And then we just keep getting lost.
That was
You
On
have-
then,
wait.
let's get a plan for the dragon.
Oh, right.
The plan for the dragon, I thought, was
Maybe
they're gonna
right
wait
before.
there,
Oh yeah,
and
okay.
when
And
they come
attack.
to a torture, that's attack that's happening.
And then are we going to go help?
Or are we going to get the comp?
Part of us going to go get the comp? Okay.
Or even is it?
we can
She
let
have
it
it?
So
go,
I was
so
gonna
to
say.
speak.
So that's what I was saying is, well, we're, sort of walking, maybe back to the garden or whatever. We just keep our eye open, see if we can happen to see where it is, so we know where to run. And then maybe we'll be able to get it quick and run back and help.
Or we could go out and go look.
Or we could split. That's what I was thinking.
Okay.
Because really, they don't, Randy and Dane just have to stay here and keep playing the drinking game.
No,
We can go on the adventure.
Y'all have all the fun.
Yeah.
If you, I mean, you can, but then if we're caught, we're done.
Back to
Because as far as she knows, you two are locked in there. The rest of us are locked out.
Right. And all we have to do is pretend to be oafish and loud.
and
And
heavy
play a drinking
drinker?
game.
Oh,
I
no.
don't know if I'll be able to
I
do that.
can't do this. Too big
Oh.
of a. Oh no, I'm gonna be
I'm
smart.
not
I
an
know it's
actor.
such a big ask, okay?
Chick and a chick. I can be help with this.
Come
You,
on,
if we
Morgan,
go, would
let's
you like
go.
to stay? Because we could theoretically get you under that door. Do you prefer to stay or go? You're literally the only one of us who can get in contact with the others if something happens. I don't know which would be the better place for you.
You talking to Mew?
Yeah,
God damn it. He's gonna do
I know. I
whatever.
was trying to think. If
Yeah, he's gonna do whatever he
it'd be a good
decides.
opportunity.
In the
Maybe
absence
a good
of
opportunity.
Lolo presently,
He's a doer.
Mew's gonna go with whatever the overarching plan is.
We could go with and scout more underdoors, probably. Okay.
Sure.
No,
Like I fucking guess. I mean, yeah. This is be a great time for him to still be here. But he's taking
Yes,
care of
yes.
something right now, and I don't know what it is. But I don't want to make too many
This point-
decisions for him.
Calm
He'll go
Um,
with you. I'll say he'll go with you.
is magical, isn't it? Is there any way we can
I can
find
give
it?
myself. I can see magic things. Oops.
Well,
If I do a ritual,
We'll do the ritual. We'll go look around to see if we can find it now. And then, we'll be able to grab it and help rescue the dragon. Seems to be the
Oh.
rough plan.
yes.
Okay, good.
I do have an above the table question.
yes.
We were in the room down the hall where she was. We did not see anything that looked like the conch in there, did we?
You did not. Nothing struck your attention as appearing to be some sort of magical shell. You did see a majestically adorned throne with dozens of expensive gems inlaid, encrusted into it, and just a well-appointed audience chamber. But no, in a small satchel that, in fact, you did see she picked up and put on her shoulder when she went into the hallway to produce more masks out of. Those would be the things that had caught your attention in the chambers.
It'll take me 10 minutes to be ready. So if you guys want to do whatever, we can get the door open in that 10 minutes. Now look at Shadani. If the spell is still active, the word to unlock it is Nimbus.
Okay. I'll remember that.
And I'll start doing... I'll do my ritual under the bed, so if there's any markings or anything, they can't see it.
Okay, you just... So you scurry, but really it's just sort of like you kind of hunch a little bit. Just go under the bed, sit down.
Grandy and I will practice being oafs.
Give me a performance check.
4. That's good. 21.
Uh-oh.
22.
23.
22 and 23. Utterly indistinguishable from oafs.
Who's so oafish?
We're so oafy.
We have no banner.
Just a couple of... Just the henchmen from 101 Dalmatians here. Just totally Disney characters. Absolutely.
It turned this kitty girl into a coat.
She's not there.
Should be.
Should be.
She's under the bed. You know where she is. But yes, yeah, no one could possibly see through this ruse of oafishness.
Right.
This oafish demeanor. This lout, one might say. The visage of lout. A clod. Wonderful. Great. So as you practice your clod routine, you wrap up your detect magic ritual, which lasts for how long? The
Only
spell?
10 minutes.
Spell lasts 10 minutes? Okay.
I believe it says 10 minutes concentration, yeah.
Great.
Thought it was longer, but it's not.
Alright. You, it's a ritual, so you need to take the time and set upon, and you do see, indeed, that the door has an aura of abjuration all over it. That I think even with your passive intelligence and arcana, which I don't know if there's a lot, it's going to be at least 10. with your detect magic up, you reckon that it's an arcane lock spell. Yeah, you have +4 Arcana. Yeah, with the passive of 14, you call it. That, yeah, you see that this is the spell of arcane lock that she has put on this door, thereby making it much more difficult to breach without the password, which you have.
Yes.
It is still a heavy door, so effort is required to open it.
Oh, you had some moves to help you open the door.
You're convinced. You're convinced of
You
this.
know, it's funny. You're really proving me wrong.
Meow. Hi, baby.
I just
Oh.
tried pulling the door off.
Okay. Did you just try it? It doesn't move.
Pull, pull, pull.
Well,
I have mage hand helping me.
yeah. Well, yeah. You have to mage hand to reach it.
Yeah.
To reach the handle. So it's not moving. As of course the password has not been spoken.
I said Nimbus.
Just now?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you say Nimbus, and
Oh, sorry.
it's a very heavy door.
I think we lost people for the night. Yeah.
Oh.
How's things?
Okay. Then I suppose I will handle. Okay. I'll say I'll make very Mew decisions. Salute. Salute. Okay. All right.
Have a strong muse to do so.
All right. Well then, shall we proceed?
So who all is joining this excursion?
I go, but I was uninvited. Someone.
And of course can get the door open. Hey, you know,
I will go.
it's D&D. Do whatever you want.
You can go. It's just going to be, it'll no longer be a scouting mission. It'll be the mission.
We'll keep ourselves entertained and make lots of noise.
I wouldn't be that loud if I were you. She seemed to not want that.
Right.
Quiet O's?
Quiet host. How are we gonna pull this off?
I mean, we're good O's.
If possible.
Good.
As Dan is saying that shit, I'm on my way out down the hall.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
You're trying.
You trying? Gotta get
Oh,
the
that's
door
right. The
open.
door's not open. I thought.
Well, no.
Yeah, I'm
If
just
it
like.
doesn't work, then should maybe apologize for calling us old.
I'll burn a spell if I have to.
I'll climb on Randy's shoulders and try and reach the door.
Okay. Make a strength athletics check.
Oh no!
Can I do it for him? Is that just +3?
If you wanted to try and switch spots.
Yeah. Are you gonna crush me?
I am really
Oh.
Pretty heavy.
You're gonna crush me.
Oh wait, this could be good.
I got a 7, so no.
Wow, really? You got a +4 athletics.
Oh, I do? Oh, so 9.
Nice, still enough. Okay. So you just and yeah, moving this heavy door is still not quite it. But then then you switch, and with your athletics, mercifully, you're able to shoulder the weight, and you have a high constitution as well. So yeah, you're able to deal with the heavy thighs upon your shoulders. as Brandy with the 20 just
Yeah.
and it opens. It is unlocked by the passcode, and the heavy door is pulled open.
As I step out, I look at Dana and say, "She's got attachments." And I'll keep walking.
And we'll
Wait,
meow.
apology. Bye.
I don't have to apologize. I didn't say you were Oaks. I said she thought you were Oaks.
Okay.
You didn't.
No
You didn't contradict her though.
You have no idea what I said to her.
Okay. Door is open.
Top of your lungs. You couldn't hear. You could not hear if I said you were O's or not because you were yelling penis.
You're welcome.
This is so
The door swings open. And is no longer obstructing whoever wishes to embark.
Close it behind
I
us,
will leave.
please.
Okay. Yeah, you go ahead and drag your token as necessary, as is needed. You have control over... Wait, do you? Hold on, let's see if you have control over me as well. I'll give... Oh, no, you don't. Okay, I'll say those who are going. Top of our... Oh, you're under Mondo. There you go. Those who are going can gather the teapot as you wish. Whoever wishes to present QVC style this very finely gold inlaid teapot. It's very hard to see. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Indeed, as Morgden, yeah, I'll kind of reflect this as you pass by. You see that the room is indeed vacated. Only the simulacra of the Arakakra remain.
Do I
in
see any
position.
magic glow under theirs?
Yes. In fact. Is there a range on this? I mean, it's what you can see, right?
Yeah, that's what I see.
Yeah.
It's triple check.
I don't know if it's like within 30 feet or something. If it is.
Oh wait. For the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you.
You would have to go.
Sense magic display. You can use your action to see a faint aura.
Yeah, you would have to go and look a bit more deliberately.
I'll pop my head in.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you got nothing but time right now, right? Let's hope.
Right.
Yeah, so you head in and you approach the simulacra, and yes, indeed, a very, very magical aura swathes these pale blue monochrome bird people. All the same face. It is, I believe... hold on, let's find out. Simulacrum 5E. Go. Fly, fool. Oh. Illusion, actually. It's illusion magic. See that faint purple aura of illusion magic. I see faint. Pale is what I meant. Pale purple. But it is not faint. It is quite rich, this aura. Like, oh gosh, I don't know. 7th level spell rich?
It's magic over there.
These are very magical creations here.
They don't react at all when I move closer, do they?
They do not. They remain motionless, but alert. Yeah, you would be like...
In case they're watching, I don't make it look like I'm snooping. I just kind of looking around and like I'll even
Yeah.
like, say out loud. beautiful room.
Great. Do you, so you just look at the creatures? Do you go further in to investigate the room?
Oh, I walk this way until I get to about 25 feet away from maybe the statue.
Okay. You look up to the statue, bereft of any aura, as it turns out.
And then I would try to get within 30 of that.
Now, as you get within 30 feet of throne, you see, again, on closer inspection, with your intelligence and your understanding of finances, you see that there are many gems worth in the hundreds of gold. Like several like 30, 50 gold gemstones, several couple like 20 worth 100. There are a number of them worth like 500, and then it goes up and up. And there's in the top of the throne there is a black sapphire that you reckon is worth, it's hard to say, but probably thousands. Now, with your detect magic on, you see around it that there is an aura
Around the black sapphire?
around the black sapphire. You see essentially what comes into view as a sigil that looks to be some kind of glyph, an abjuration aura that looks to be a sigil surrounding this black sapphire.
And I don't recognize the glyph at all.
Make an Arcana check. At advantage with detect magic, I think. I like detect magic, giving you a bit more of a chance.
16.
16? It's a level. Okay, yeah. The third level spell, I think a 16 will be sufficient to decipher that. It appears to be some kind of, well, a magical trap. It is a glyph of warding, which you would understand has the potential to trigger some kind of effect if the, well, triggering condition is met. Usually that comes in the form of opening a door, removing an object, crossing a threshold.
I'll just continue, to walk all the way around
Meow. Meow indeed.
and get back to them.
Okay. Within the room.
As I walk by Topavar, I just whisper in his ear. There's a glyph of warning on the black sapphire.
Okay.
Also, what's
Within the room, do not appear to be any more magical auras that catch your attention.
all right? And did I see it when I walked by here and here? Are those doors? Are they slit?
They are
Those are just
openings. They're
like
arrow
windows?
slits. Yeah, they are windows about 10 feet off the ground, but they continue vertically. These vertical shafts that are about 10 feet wide as well. Beautiful vista. Of course.
If you can see it.
Yeah. Yeah. What you can see is blue sky,
Now,
since it's 10 feet
what
off the
there
ground.
is in here is a beautiful trap.
And indeed, passing by.
Pile of beautiful gems.
Yeah, 72 gems are inlaid in this throne of varying value, but a lot of value. You would recognize immediately several of these gems are worth a lot. In fact, I'd say there's a similarity in that black sapphire. It's not entirely. I mean, it's much more. It's a solid color. It's black, but size and shape, you reckon it's probably worth about as much as Dane's eye. So in the neighborhood of 5,000 gold.
Okay.
Alright.
You know, if we find ourselves leaving here in a hurry, there is a hole in this room next to a whole bunch of gems.
Gotcha.
Just
Mm.
gems, great.
Right, okay.
Not sure the risk would outweigh the reward in this case.
Well, it depends on how we get out of here.
We'll have to see what happens.
But there's no conk in here. It's the important thing.
Bonk.
Alright, let's
And it's
go.
I'm talking quietly to them, like, but enough away from here that I don't think they would hear if they're listening.
Sure. Okay.
I'm just personally unable to whisper well.
You exit the chamber. Back into the hall.
The room that you said was full of fun stuff,
Yes.
but you wouldn't elaborate.
You'll have to check.
Okay. Do you do so?
Do we want to do that, or do we want to?
I think we'll try to. I mean, we could always like see if anybody's in there, but otherwise, we may as well just go in and chat.
Yeah, the door is about the same as the other one, right? Wait, Shidani
Yeah.
was able to get the one that Shidani was.
I'll
She's
try
a lot
again.
smaller than me, isn't she?
Are you trying
I wonder if I could
trying
try
to
get
open
the-
or go under?
Well, I'll
Be
just
easier if
try
we
to
could go
open
under
first.
for it.
Sure, open. Okay.
But
Yeah. Let's coming at it from the outside, but you don't have Brandy to step on. Let's have an acrobatics check to do your parkour.
18.
18, fabulous. So make a strength athletics check with advantage, since you have got your sick momentum.
22.
Oh, fabulous. Yeah, the momentum is used, and you, what if they go both ways? Giggity. Anyway, I think this one, I think it's probably better for fire safety if it opens into the room. I don't know if Cloud Giants care about fire safety. Anyway, you find that this one, you don't pull it open into the hall, but this one you flip up and you latch it, and you sort of use your ramming speed to nudge it open inward. And it does, in fact.
And open!
My.
It was like Claptrap from Borderlands.
Okay.
What we have in here? Anything magical popping out?
Oh gosh, that's a really good question. That is such a good
Anything
question.
emergency?
Gosh, do I have a question to answer? I have such an answer for your question.
Only ready to answer that question.
Kitty, please.
Right.
Oh my god. Always. Where'd you
I mean, I would recognize the same things that you did, pretty much, right? Magical components.
go? Most likely, make an Arcana check. Mew has a lot of experience. Kitty,
20 plus 24.
I'm gonna spray.
Oh.
It doesn't get a chance to get to her. She's just like, ah, shit. The mist has
I heard
appeared. I'm leaving.
I'm out. I got a 24.
24. Oh, fabulous. Yeah, that was a better check, in fact. So that was natural 20? Nice.
Yeah.
Where'd it go?
I used my natural 20s on these things.
That ain't bad. In
And I
fact,
used my
that,
natural ones on attacks.
Secures archaeological. Yeah. There are all sorts of like little conditions in this book about like if things have gone differently.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, nice. Okay, let's. Okay, so with the 24, yeah, absolutely. You do see that there are most of what is on these chests and cabinets and shelves are spell components. You with your use of a focus don't have a lot of use for them, but uh, would one need to cast a wizard spell? There's a lot of shit here for that. Any spell of 6th level or lower, you would be able to find in this well cataloged and arranged series of shelves. Okay, now go ahead and roll for me a D100. 12 times.
12 D100.
Yes. I'll say if you want, you can do it 4 times. Shadani can do it 4 times, and Mondo can do it 4
Okay.
times.
Use down because my brain ain't working as good as it should be today.
That's where me. Let me pull a 98, a 16, and an 87.
44, 74, 34, 62.
Oh, nice. We have 58, 65, 72, and 69. Nice.
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 Let's see, any repeats? Let's see what that is.
Server should be in the room.
Okay. Morgden, you find a fan that, when unfolded, shows a sleeping cat. These are actually, they seem to be human-sized. These look kind of like a giant junk drawer.
It's like a sleeping cat, you said?
Yeah, a fan with a sleeping cat that, when it is folded, you see you see a glass jar containing a thick, viscous, beige substance that, with a label that, in common, actually, reads Griffin Grease. You find an old tarot card bearing your likeness. It looks like a blue cat girl. It's crude, so it's not a portrait exactly, but the striking features are there. The broad strokes are there. It's like someone made a it's like someone made a VTuber of you. And you find an iron holy symbol. What is crafted in such a way that it's kind of unmistakably a reverent symbol, but to whom is unclear. Shadani, you find a mechanical canary inside a gnome-crafted lamp. Also another fan with a cat on it. Yours is black, whereas the one Morgan found was white. You find a You find a rectangular metal device. About, it's kind of the dimensions of like a small brick, right? Like, kind of like this. Enough to kind of fit in your hand. Small hands, but still. With two tiny metal cups on one end. I'll say for the sake of it, and fucking with these things, that you would find that it throws sparks when it's wet.
Okay.
You find a silver skull the size of a coin. Like larger than a, like, what would be, like, maybe it would be like at the end of a Texan's bolo tie, right? Like that size of a skull. But human skull. Tobovar, you find the hilt from a broken sword. A nightcap. I'll say with the detect magic up, this can assist in finding out what it does. But a nightcap that, when worn, gives you pleasant dreams. A silver teardrop earring made from an actual teardrop. And 69, let's do it right. A knob.
That's about right.
Yeah, a crystal knob from a door. You found a crystal doorknob.
Did Mew not get to look around?
Mew was just stuck under the door.
That's right.
He didn't have time to come in and rummage.
I mean, just now he's with us.
Oh, well, no. No. So, make, for anything further than these lovely trinkets, go ahead and give me investigation checks.
Do I want to blow it on an investigation?
I got a natural 20, so 27.
He
Okay.
had a 6. Not to do sides of chaos.
Okay. So you're sort of playing with all the trinkets and doobobs and googogs you got. But Tobovar perhaps focuses in a bit more. And let me see. Man, let's do it. Where's the...
Finds a mountain on
Ooh,
ground.
done.
All of that.
Maybe. Check how many things we've got here. Alright. So we'll say. Okay. 27. Alright.
Alright.
Roll. What? No. That's ridiculous. Roll D100 2 times.
Is 99
Damn.
and
Oh my god.
Glad Tobovar's with us.
50.
Okay, hold on.
I think you might have gotten something that's either real good or real bad.
Let's make. you find well, you find in a scroll case, a spell scroll of sorry, hold on. Say wizard, obviously. Come to me. Filter. Well, you find a spell scroll. What is on it may not be certain yet. Well, with the detect magic up, make an Arcana check, Morgan.
$14. Because I don't get advantage, right?
14's fine. Actually, no. With detect magic, yeah, we'll say that it's at advantage.
Oh, it is?
14 might actually not be fine. Yeah, at advantage though. Just what you needed. Yes, because it's a 6th level spell,
Yeah.
as it turns out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 30. 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna use roll 20. A D 34. Oh, that's so much. Shit, now I forgot how to do it. /R.
Yeah, /R space.
Okay. Sorry, folks. This is a lot of stuff.
It's probably a good thing we came in this room.
It is a scroll of Investiture of Flame. Yes. And, God. So, I was this close to rolling on, well, I was this close to saying the table where if you got a 99, you'd get Sovereign Glue. And I kind of wanted you to have that, but it's...
Sovereign Glue.
Yeah. But, I went...
We would need a dildo.
I went a table back from that, and instead what you find is a bag that looks a lot like the bag of holding on your shoulder.
When I look at it, does it have the same...
It does. from the outside. However,
Really scared. This could go so many different ways.
make an Arcana. Anyone can make an Arcana investigation check.
Arcana or investigation or Arcana and.
Or.
And
15
do I
investigation.
do for Arcana? I still have magic up, right? So
Yeah.
13 investigation.
15 investigation.
12 Arcana.
12 Arcana.
Wait. No, I can't put it up for myself.
Right.
Oh, but I can. Hold on. Can I use my tights?
Yes.
'Cause I don't think 12 is gonna cut it. That's barely better. So 15.
15.
Let me go take away my tights.
Okay.
Yeah, 11 plus 4.
You okay? With a 13, you kind of figure that it's like a bag of holding. So, well, we don't know what's inside of it, so we just gotta, reach in and pull something out, right?
God. Oh no. I think it,
With the 15, you're like,
I have a fear.
I don't know about that. You don't necessarily know
Is it
what it
breathing?
is, because your 15 on Arcana. It is the same. When the bag is open, it appears basically the same. It is this sort of a blend of transmutative, conjurative space. This looks more conjurative. But with 15 Arcana, you do know that turning a bag of holding inside out ejects all of its contents.
But do I want to do it here?
Good wait.
Wait. Okay. First question.
Yes.
So I pretty much know that it's a kind of a bag of holding, yes?
Yeah.
You want that, Tobavar?
I suppose you could hold on to it for now.
I'd love that.
Just,
Real and to all of us here. Should I release everything that's within it now, or should we wait? Because who knows how big a mess that is.
I think it's best to wait. I wouldn't put anything in it just yet either.
Would I know? Okay, would I know if I could use a mage hand to pull an item out of a bag of holding?
I thought you had to know if the item was there or not.
You do typically,
you have
right?
to-
You do typically have to will an item to kind of manifest itself to the surface when you reach in.
If
So
yeah, I was gonna
You can reach in with a mage hand, sure. If you don't know what's inside it, you don't know what you're pulling out.
Well, I was gonna use my will in case it's the conch. I was gonna reach in with the mage hand and try to think conch and will conch to the top.
Okay.
Just to see.
Okay. You think about the conch. And
All the time.
send your mage hand into this bag. It doesn't come back out.
Do it.
You feel the spell is still up. If you still feel like you have this tether to your, the magical tether that you feel the energy of you manifesting. You feel that it's up, but it's not coming back out.
I can't bring just the hand back out at all.
It is not. You are trying to pull it back. It is not pulling back.
I will carefully close it, add it to my, my bags that I'm carrying, drop the mage hand spell, see if I can drop it.
That you can do. Yeah, mage hand drop.
I think you're right about sticking things in there. They appear not to want to come out.
We shall investigate.
Oh, I have ideas.
Indeed.
Boy, do I have ideas.
No, you can't put Dane.
Oh, I wasn't thinking of putting Dane in there.
Yet, I guess.
What are you looking at, Anderson? You don't know what we just said. You're drinking and thinking about Peebus.
Um,
Am I?
penis?
Penis?
You guys talk about penis all you want. We're looking for conch.
This is only table D too. Like, you rolled so well on this. It's only table D.
Mark is out there like a
Fuck me. Right. So you have this bag.
We don't see the conch in here, so we should keep it.
Yeah,
Indeed.
this is a good start, but
this-
we should continue on.
This is what appears to be some
And-
kind of magical workshop and storage facility.
And I'm hoping we can leave things as close to as it was, minus the things we stole.
Yeah.
I don't want to look, do what I can to make it look like we didn't obviously run in here and steal things.
You can leave the things you found. You can leave them behind if you want. If you weren't inclined to
If you
take
want
them.
to.
But if you want to have them, then they are certainly there.
Nobody's getting my gripping grease, all right?
It's fair enough.
You got your gripping grease in my conch.
Oh, you got me conking my gripping grease. Speaking of which, that's a great time to take our second break of the evening. So let's go ahead and take a little breather, grease up, and return refreshed to conclude tonight's session of all this. All this shit. So, go ahead and grab yourself a drink, grab a snack, grab a fat, whatever you're gonna do, and come on back. Greasy goodness. See you soon. Boom. No. Welcome back. You know what? I'll tell you what. for that bag, for that, I will say that Mew will weigh in on that one. No. No, sadly.
Was it?
It was a 5 on the die, so it wasn't
Never
enough.
mind. I was gonna say, could I add a 4, but a D4 is not gonna help him with a 5 on the
Well, 5 on the die. He does have a lot, but it's still not. I think he has a +8. Let me check. Oh, no! It's a 16, actually.
It's 16.
16.
I am running out of sorcery points. But I'll give him that D4.
Okay.
Especially after my mage hand has peered into it.
Okay. 18.
This looks like a bag of holding, yes, but... There's something sinister about it. I believe I've heard of something like this. Your hand couldn't come out. Well, something must have had it then. I believe this is called... bag of... Oh, a bag of devouring. Yes. I don't know that much. I don't know the particulars about it, but I believe it is called a bag of devouring.
Oh man.
Be careful what you
That is-
put inside, I guess. Or don't. We can always experiment.
Yeah. So you have a name of this item. Dane,
Hi.
Brandy, what are y'all doing?
We're gonna be mischievous.
Oh no.
We're gonna sneak out.
Okay.
Wouldn't it be fun to sneak out? Didn't expect us to be here, but what if we were not here?
Okay. We'll come back to that in a moment as the party is as the aforementioned party has finished searching the room. Where do you go? Morgden and Shidani and Tobavar.
Ian.
Hey, let's see.
Should we head out?
We're being methodical, right? Looking for this
Bring.
item.
We could go to that armory room.
Bring us over here again.
Oh, that's funny. When I move my thing, I have to drag it down to the hole. I can't just bounce it
Yeah.
past the...
Yep. Dink.
That's so funny.
The walls,
I like
actually.
it.
Our walls. Hmm. Okay, you have the doors. You have the doors to the courtyard outside. You have the door to the purportedly the armory. Where do you go?
Would it be outside? Or it'd be, like, neither of those seem like...
The armory doesn't seem likely.
I mean, we may need to go upstairs.
Be a strange choice for such a thing.
And make sure the bag that I'm holding is kind of hidden with my other bag. So it's not obvious, I guess.
Alright.
You know how it is.
Yeah. Okay. Do you proceed to the exterior, to the courtyard?
Yeah.
Okay. using a similar method that you've done before. You're beginning to get the hang of this. You perform feats of egress and open the door to the outside, where you see several giants ambling about in the stony courtyard. At this, we will return to Dane and Brandy. Okay, I imagine having the door having been opened before, it is probably still ajar.
I'm gonna refill my wine good before
Blue?
we head out. Oh, I'm gonna touch Dane and say, "We gotta do this so sneaky," and I guide us both.
Guidance. You can guide one at a time.
Okay, well then him and then well they're cantrips, right? So how long is it? 6 seconds between each?
So, sneaking is a continuous effort. I'll say that this guidance can apply to one of you.
My stealth is +1. Dane, what do you got?
Mine is +2, so you guide yourself.
Okay, guide myself.
But like,
All right.
yeah, guide yourself, and then I'm going to slap you.
Slap.
Slap you in the face, and then we're gonna become invisible.
Oh,
Harder.
great.
My stealth is 23.
Wow. Yeah. So yeah, with
So we're invisible now.
being
We're
invisible.
invisible.
Now was that with what was that with the pendant, or was that one of your spells? Was that an item? No, the pendant was disguise spell. So that's one of your spells.
Dane knows invisibility.
Yeah.
Do? Okay.
I was non-invisibility, not
Bad.
invincibility. But
Yeah.
Oh,
invisibility.
great.
Yeah, okay.
Learning.
Trying to remember the sources of these things. Okay, great. Yeah, so you have invisibility, and because you're a warlock, you cast it at the highest level at all times. So of course, you target the both of you.
Man.
Poof poof.
I forgot, but yes. Perfect, great. Where are you? I can't see you.
So you have. So you both.
Hold your butt.
Here, let's.
Ooh.
So you both have advantage on your stealth rolls.
Be very, very quiet.
So 23
Yeah.
from Brandy, with your guidance as well. And Dane, what is your stealth roll as you exit your guest chambers?
17.
17. Okay, 23 and 17. Yeah, here, go ahead and move yourself where you wish. You feel quite confident that you are unseen.
Yeah, let's go. I don't think they're in here. Oh, they're not in there. Okay, that's a good idea.
Wait. What's all those
Dude,
jewels?
dude,
Jewels,
dude,
jewels.
dude,
Come back with us later.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
Let's go back for those later. We gotta fight them. They're more important than jewels.
Hey, yeah, do you see them anywhere?
Oh. Looking behind us. No. Looking in front of us. Oh.
Okay, let's let's try to go in here.
Scoops.
Ah.
Can we go in that door?
Can we go in the door?
I'll say.
Is it open?
Did they close it?
Did you take care to close
No,
it
we
behind
closed.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were trying to make.
Trying to
right,
make-
we were
trying to
make
cover
it
your
look as
tracks.
if-
So you would have to take steps to open the door.
Get on my shoulders. no,
But you have done it before, so I'll say just make a stealth roll in addition. So you're maintaining your regular stealth, but this is an effort to not let it creak.
Okay.
19.
19?
I
Okay.
got 15.
Okay. It's pretty quiet. I'll say the 19 is the one that checks out. So, even Tovar's passive perception doesn't quite hear You're opening. They're opening their own door, so you don't hear this door open. And you look inside and you see that there are spell components and tchotchkes and bullshit all over the shelves.
No, it's so boring. Jeez, bullshit.
I don't want to roll in any more fucking tables.
Yes.
Let's just go. Nice.
Quiet. We're gonna skip.
Okay. You leave. You leave the. There you go. And as you round the corner, you do indeed see them opening the door to the courtyard.
Yours go very quiet.
Okay. As as the door opens, you see two cloud giants look to the open door. Oi! You must be the guests. What are you doing out here?
She, we were kind of locked out of our room, when our roommates offended. Oh my god, I'm blanking on her name.
No, it's rude not to know your guests and your host's name.
You're not here.
as far as you know, yeah.
You're gonna reveal yourself?
Countess.
Wait, how did this sound to us?
Quite.
You don't know.
Can I feel the magic?
There was a lot of searching of that room. I think your detect magic is probably spent by now. But also, you'd have to be looking for it. Like, detect magic, it doesn't make it free. Countess.
Yeah. The count, yeah. I'll just say the countess.
It works. Okay.
Our two friends offended the countess. And, she
Really?
did something to the door.
Oh, yeah.
And even if I could reach it, I couldn't open it.
Ha! Well, count yourself lucky. If you've offended the Countess, and that's all she did, there must be something she wants from you.
That's
She has
good to know.
purpose for you. She doesn't take offense lightly. Where are you going?
I heard there was a garden. I just thought I'd wander around and look.
Make a
If it's alright.
persuasion check.
With my persuasion ad, that's a 9. Which means I rolled a 1.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh no.
a shame about that die to chaos.
I know, there's like a foul aura around me.
Oh, you farted.
Someone did.
And who said you could just wander around the grounds unattended?
No one, but actually,
Shidani, you saying
No.
something?
Huh?
I see.
the other
I
guys
was gonna say,
said we could walk around as long as we don't cause trouble before he closed this in the first time.
I was gonna say, well then, further we misunderstood. We thought we could.
It's a problem. We can just go back and, I guess, wait in the hole.
You mentioned Chris Sorrow. He says, he's in a doghouse, isn't he? Oh well. Orag. Why don't you go with him? Take him to the gardens. We don't want you going unattended, but sure. You're here at the Countess' behest. We don't want to get on a bad side, no, do we?
This seemed a good place to meditate or something. Thank you.
And
We
one will
appreciate it.
one will come up. Say, it's fine. I could stand to go on break anyway. All right, come on up. Lovely up there. But of course, obviously, mind your manners.
Of
Don't
course.
break nothing. Okay. Morgden, Tobovar, and Shidani are there. Dane, Brandy, follow. Continuing your stealth check of 23 and 17. Let's make it general. Generalize. Oh, yeah, great. Yeah, you definitely do. Dane as well. As a sort of a group perception check of 9. Does not catch you. Does not catch you slipping. Okay. I will grab the lot of you. And I will put you in your place. Where's Observer? Observer? Did he?
Oh, are we getting punished?
Did he?
Oh, I mean.
Oh,
Let's say no.
a
So
little spanking?
you are here. This is what? Shift and Control? No? Shift right click? No? Shift click? Did it move you guys? No. Let's move it manually. No. So you are here, and this is the essentially the ramparts are up top, right?
Oh.
So that's kind of the catwalk going on up there. So you are in the courtyard area that is lined with that curtain, and you go up this.
Wow.
Take you up the. Look at the rest of that real quick. Yeah. It'll lead you up the northernmost staircase, which will put you up here. Let's say you're not quite overextending that far. Where you see up top, you see more another enclosed space that has more ballistae aiming out these massive arrow slits, and one giant who appears to be like just reclined. Put him over here, reclined against the box of ballista bolts. Just oh, Moik. Oh, what we got here? Just some guests of the Countess, shown in the gardens, apparently. I guess they're,
This is well protected.
well, of course, the Countess would have it no other way. Only the sharpest, most crack guards on a payroll. Isn't that right? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Do I see?
Hey, shut up, look. Just get the yarns, okay?
Do I see if the ballista are
fine.
preloaded?
They are. Yeah. They are kept at the ready. And he will. Let's move Observer. Oh, that's so big. So far. Where'd you go? Woo. It'll take you up to this further set of stairs. You pass by another doorway, another wooden door. Make a perception check where you are.
All of us?
3.
3.
I can't see because I'm in.
Trying to be sneaky.
17.
17.
14.
That guy is going to jail. 1.
1.
Gave me a 1 twice in a row.
With a 17, as you're going up the stairs, you hear some excited voices that sound crude diction, sort of coming from the room to your south, so coming from beyond the wall to your south, to the south, to your bottom. You hear.
What small folk eat? Don't know. Same thing, just less. Or make small dishes. I guess. Just make it good. I always make it good.
You hear that muffled beyond the walls.
Stop arguing. Why can't we just make beautiful dishes together like we always do?
Why do I
You're
think this is
right.
a friggin' ogre with 2 heads?
But the Urag, the guard who is accompanying you, takes you further up the stairs into the sky. Whee! Yeah, I'll move you over here. So big. Okay, up to here. I'll move you through the walls appropriately. Yep. You're stuck on the outside. Don't worry about the cool things out there. Okay, let me grab the sneaky babies.
Hey.
Put you out in the sky.
Oh, we're flying in the skies.
Ah,
Oh.
you go twice as high.
There you go. Right there. Observer's there too. Let's move observer. Okay, he opens this door. And leads in to appears to be a spot. Well, quite simply, a reasonably equipped guard room. There's a table for maybe you're gonna go on break or something. But actually, did I send you to the wrong place? Yes, I did.
We get everything you saw.
Urag comes up. My mistake. I was all ready to go on break. And I wanted to come up here. Back down. Scoot. As the party.
Go back to where we were before.
Yeah. As the party. Sorry, I given him the tour. The other giant's just kind of kicking his feet back like, welcome. The lap of luxury. All right. Scoot, go back down.
We've eaten in worse places. trust me.
As the party doubles back, Dane and Brandy, make another stealth check, please.
Okay. So, can I guide myself again? Dane's muted.
Yeah, Dane, you're muted. Sure.
Caw-caw! There's a bird.
Actually, no, because it would be casting a spell.
Oh.
If you want to drop your invisibility to guide yourself, then sure.
But I'm not the one
No, you're not.
hosting the spell.
No, still, if you are invisible and you cast a spell, it
If
breaks
you
it.
cast a spell,
Oh.
Casting a spell breaks it.
Okay.
I was like, wait, is it no? Would it break it for him? It wouldn't break it for him, but okay. So yeah, stealth at advantage. What was your roll?
Advantage?
Yeah, because you're invisible.
14 still.
14.
I suck at rolling.
Okay. Dane, what's yours?
20.
20. Tovavar, you shoulder check something invisible.
Oddly familiar feeling.
A firm but supple body. Yeah, a large, heavy body, with
the giant wasn't looking at his ass.
with stiff edges.
Why do you have a handprint?
You just see his buttock contract. And then it releases.
Just the one side, though.
Like he's,
Yeah.
like
That's
he's
right.
stealthing apart.
It's the only way that a rogue would do it.
Okay, I'll grab you guys. So, Tovavar, you have become aware of Brandy's presence. Okay, I'll put you guys back here.
Did they manage to successfully avoid being stepped on by the giant?
That's a good question. What is his passive? Oh. Okay. I'll say you get to about this door. Where's you? Where's Brandy? Brandy, where'd your token go? Oh, there you are. Okay, yeah. Say that you guys are in this region here.
Chat can see because it's black.
I know. I have a lot of things to move.
Sorry.
My fault.
The giant goes to reach for the door,
Oh, I get it.
and it looks over his shoulder. And just sees some movement, something on the ground move that perhaps shouldn't be. And it's like, hold on. Looks to the rest of the group. What are you trying to pull here?
What?
He'll shove Morgden out of the way. Step over Shidani.
Rude as hell.
What?
And between the two, and make two grabs. It will be at disadvantage. So this will be a contested strength or athletics. Strength, athletics, or acrobatics. So it'll be athletics or acrobatics. For you, he is going to roll at disadvantage because he can't see you
Oh no.
clearly.
Oh no.
But he's going to try and grab each
Oh,
of you. Oh, his disadvantaged roll. Oh god. Is 18.
Oh.
for Brandy. And for Dane, disadvantage. Oh my god. There's a natural 20 and a 15 for 23.
No.
So
What am I rolling? Sorry.
roll either athletics or acrobatics to avoid being grabbed by this giant.
I got grabbed.
Advantage.
He rolled at disadvantage, is how I'm doing it.
So I got a 22.
What did I say? Was
So 19 for me.
yes, you actually avoid it. You actually avoid it, but Dane is you are grabbed by this cloud giant. Your invisibility is not broken, but you are
Being
held.
tightly.
What did I find here? And he points the invisible Dane towards Shidani and Morgden and Tobavar.
Can I tell?
You've got a shadow.
Reroll.
There's something in your hand.
He'll squeeze a little
I'll
bit.
just ask him.
You tell me.
I
You
will
tell me.
telepathically beam something to Tobavar's head and say, "It is I, your glorious friend Dane. Help! I'm invisible and being hugged very tightly by a giant. Help!"
Dane, make a Constitution saving throw, please.
I'm trying to beat it.
Oh no! Oh no!
That's a natural 20.
Oh, good.
Yay.
So 23.
A 23. Okay, that's very good. So
I don't die. Yet. He's gonna eat me alive.
you. Oops. You will take. Oh, ouch. Ouch. 17. You'll take half of this, so you'll take 8 bludgeoning damage as he squeezes you in his hand. You got shadows coming to life.
Wait.
What's all this?
I feel like I would recognize Dane's voice.
Yeah.
Wait. It's just our friend.
We
He
were
didn't know
being sneaky and we snuck out.
We didn't know he was here. We swear we didn't know.
Make a
Is he
persuasion
our
check.
friend, though?
He's probably trying to avoid us more than you.
Make a persuasion check, each of you, Tobavar and Shidani.
17.
17.
It's less persuading.
Well,
9.
yeah, 9. Now tell me. You've offended the Countess once. Why shouldn't I bring this to her attention?
We're sorry. We didn't mean to be mean. We just we're bored in our rooms all alone. We'll go back. We promise.
This is the kind of shit. He'll throw
I'm within 60 feet of him. Can I cast Calm Emotions behind? Oh, fucking. Oh, there's a guy! Oh, fuck, there's a guy!
You're within 6 feet if you want.
You go invisible.
There's a guy behind me. Can't. Is this more than 60 feet?
Perception.
Oh, sorry. Oh, right here. If I'm like here, is that 60 feet away from the guy?
The squares are all 10 feet.
10? Fuck.
I believe the arrows. Yeah. The ruler is reflective of that. I tried to make sure.
When I see Dane's in his hand, I look around and for perception I rolled a 16. I'm specifically seeing if I could figure out if he's alone. But I only rolled a 16.
When she last rolled stealth, it was a 14. So you hear her shuffling, trying to reposition herself. In this circumstance, so Dana's not alone. It would appear.
I want the other guy to see me, but I do want to cast emotions on this guy.
Okay.
Calm emotion.
All right, sure. There is a save for that, I believe.
Yes. Let me find out what that is. It is charisma 14.
Okay. Modifier 13.
Oh, I call him. Chill
He
out.
just-
This is happening. Don't worry about it.
Show yourself.
Don't
You know, you really can't be doing this. Here, just here. Now, I should probably look. Show yourself. All right? Can you just show? Can you show? I want to see you. I want to see.
What's going on? It's me. Hi.
And you drop. You both drop. Okay. Dane, you drop invisibility. Okay. Show yourself.
We're
Okay.
trying to prank you.
That's better. Look, I don't want to get in trouble. I really don't want to get in trouble with the Countess. Okay.
No, of course
And
not.
you don't want to get in trouble with the Countess, and that nobody wants that.
Oh.
No,
So,
just not.
damn, my calm voice doesn't have an accent. No, nobody wants that. Just behave yourselves, and I'll show you the gardens, and it'll be all right. All right. I don't want to bring this across her desk. You don't want me to bring this across her
Okay.
desk.
That's good.
Just stop trying to pull these silly pranks and all, and
But we got you for a little bit, eh?
well, I suppose you did.
Told you all, you're here all along.
You're a good sport. We like you. Yeah. You're a good guy.
Well, I try. I do my best. That's what I'm paid for.
We have
All right. No more of that. And come on this
Brandy
way.
have her skin of wine with her.
Yeah.
Oh, naturally.
Do like rock
Sa-
of wine.
I
switch
sour
on it, though.
I sour it.
You, Morgan.
You press hesitate and make it taste shitty. Okay. Rude. All right. So, the
Breaking plans is rude. Moat and
opens the
stuff.
door. He opens the door and leads you through. You will come into here. Go ahead and drag your own selves for this one. It'll be a bit easier for me to manage. Through what appears to be a storage room of some kind. You know, just these massive, oversized crates, giant-sized crates of bread and meat, fish, fruits, veggies. Like it's pantry, as well as Brandy. You would notice this, especially in being like, "Oh, come on!" That there are oversized barrels of water and wine in here.
Oh God.
Everybody keep your wine sour here.
Okay. Hey, his name Og? Og?
Urag.
Hoorah.
Fill my wine cabinet. We're here. We're in the storage room. Isn't it fun? Just refill this. It'd be so nice of you.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. That's a 18.
No, it's not bad. I'll go against the passive. We'll say yes. Well, sure.
Night, you're a good guy.
This
like
one here, this one here, I don't think is being used for anything. So he'll turn to activate the spigot. And, oh, just that little thing. Oh, no one's gonna miss that. That's fine.
So calm.
So calm.
There you are. And you have a fresh, unsoured, unsoiled skin of
For
wine.
now.
No. And Dane, you can there you go.
Margin used for that. So
You don't need to know.
okay.
But it's a spell that I use all the time.
All the time.
Like, literally all the time.
And easy enough to see. I don't believe Morgan was. He didn't mention being stealthy about it
probably
or
looks
anything.
similar,
So
like
just
when I'm cleaning you off.
yeah, you did a little thing, and then your wine went sour.
So I'm noticed.
Or those times.
I noticed when Morgan did it because it's like you can see it.
Oh yeah, there is
Hold on a second, actually.
there's a somatic component to prestidigitation.
Yeah. If I had not wasted so many.
Yeah, you could use subtle spell for this very important souring of her wine. She would never know. She'd never fucking know. Okay.
You've probably seen me do the same thing to make your food taste better.
And he'll lead you through. In fact, I'll go ahead and give a man a name tag here. Let's see. Urag. 2 A's. Naturally. Urag, can you see a nameplate?
I see observer.
Okay.
Oh,
It's, okay, it's just for me then. All right. So, and grab yourselves, and proceed to follow him as you wish.
Thanks, everyone ahead. So messed up with the observer.
Okay. Yeah, you grouped up with the teapot. He will Yep, and he'll lead you through this hallway, upstairs. As you pass by the door to the north, you hear more of that.
Does she want desserts for this one? She always wants desserts. Okay, you're right. We make desserts. You handle desserts, I make meat. You always make meat. Good. Stop fighting! We're
You
sorry.
sound like orc peons.
Work, work.
Sorry.
Job done.
Stop clicking me.
Stop touching me!
Okay, and Urag will lead you into this room here and lead you up the spiraling staircase.
Fancy.
Yes.
And now that will take you places. These stairs are a bit to overcome, but you climb up them, you clamber up them the best you can. I'll move you all together here.
Like that pit bull that hops up the stairs.
No, yeah.
Probably. Nyom. Oh no, I grabbed something else that can stay behind. I grabbed a simulacrum. Back to your post, simulacrum. Okay. Observer. So much to manage this fucking observer. So much easier when a player can share their own view, but yikes. Nyom. Urag will lead you through this vestibule. It's a gallery. The decorative iron staircase that you climbed here leads to this spacious room where colorful rugs decorate the floor, and the walls are, oh, I love this word, festooned with partitions forming niches that display all the objets d'art that the Countess has collected over the years. In fact, he'll say, well, this is certainly one of the stops you'd want to see if you're coming up here to see the sights. Lots of art that
Yes.
the Countess collected.
This room is absolutely festooned.
That's what I would call it, yes. That is indeed what I would call it. Okay, I'll say. Oh, cool. We have more tables.
Oh no.
Well, but one thing that comes to mind immediately, as sort of gestures to all the collection, is I'll point it out as well, including the Countess's most valuable prize. Points up to a young silver dragon, taxidermied and suspended from chains from the ceiling.
I'm just going to think Zara is here.
In a flying pose and like a mouth agape and like in a like it's about to breathe its lightning, but clearly cannot.
It's amazingly preserved.
The Countess has an eye for these things.
Is that here at the castle that you bought? I'm assuming you hunted that. How did you come about that assessment?
Well, I wouldn't be the one to tell the story. Might want to ask her about it if she's willing to speak on it, of course. If you're her guest, I don't see why not.
Like it's in, like, not torn up.
It is in good condition. You see that it is well taxidermied at least. Any
Also very young, right?
Yeah, it's a young dragon. Any mars or damage that may have happened to it has been covered by the taxidermy job. But there are dozens of objet d'art, pottery, sarcophagi, human-sized sarcophagi. Dane,
It's me.
make a history check.
Okay. That's not great. 17.
So that's pretty good. 17, with that, you can see that there's something on these large objects of pottery that are, many of which are like human-sized vases and such, that looks to be ancient. In fact, some of the markings, you reckon you've seen those in some of the texts that you consumed, reflecting their origin to be from ancient Astoria, the giant kingdom, the giant utopia of old, the flourishing giant empire from so long ago, from ancient times. Taking any time to sort of peruse, you see there are who speaks Dwarvish?
Not me.
Right. Like I'm pretty sure it's nobody. Otherwise, you would have.
Yeah,
had
we would
some-
have read the book.
Yeah, you would have had some very interesting reading. So right, but you can recognize things as Dwarvish. In fact, Dethic, the Dwarvish script you've seen around the Oracle in the Eye of the Allfather. What did he say? Objet d'art. There we go. Oh, cool. Oh, wow, yeah. You see, one is really cool. You see a really, quite cool. There's a silver-plated steel longsword with jet set in the hilt.
Ooh.
A painted gold war mask. A ceremonial electrum dagger with a black pearl in the pommel. A set of two separate ones, gold dragon comb sets. One with red garnets as eyes, and the other with sapphire.
The comb? Oh,
Yep.
like hair combs?
Mhm.
Okay.
A bottle stopper cork that is embossed with gold leaf and set with amethyst, so it's heavily gem encrusted. You reckon, Morgden, you reckon all of these to be in the ballpark of like 700 to 800 gold value each. All of these objects.
700
Each of these objects, yes.
Hey,
There are
look at that cork.
there are
Wait,
10
wait,
of them. There are 10
that cork.
objects altogether that appear to have this value. Many of the things in the collection have apparently historical or cultural value, or of particular interest to the Countess herself, such as the fucking dragon. But these 10 objects appear to have definite monetary value.
Branded edge
You think she?
very
You
close
think she would
without.
miss?
No, don't touch this right now. Branded what? Without touching them, take very careful note of the jewel craft on all of these items. So
Oh.
see if she can oh, that's how you did it.
Nice. Okay,
Don't wanna lift it up. Don't wanna pick it up. Be like, oh, that's how they put that. So that's got a clap. That's got a. Okay.
Yeah.
When I'm noticing the problem stuff, I'm like not really looking affected by it. And then I see the fucking jeweled cork. I'm like, that a fucking cork from a bottle?
Oh, yeah.
It's so pretty.
Yeah.
Who would put?
Yeah, it is.
How much was the alcohol in that bottle worth?
Hard to say.
Still have it.
Probably not, if the cork's here.
It wouldn't be good if they did. That is extra.
Oh, certainly. There's a lot of beautiful things here. The Anstruth harp, the banner of the Kriegrune. All beautiful things.
I look up at the dragon again, and do I clock if it still has its scales on?
Yes,
Like if they removed the scale? Oh, Jesus.
it does.
Well, for sure, you'll never hurt my money here.
As he gestures to two of the things, I'll say make an Arcana check. As he gestures to the harp and to a war banner that is hanging from a varnished wooden rod bolted to the door. It's 20 feet above the floor. The banner's 9 feet long. 20 Arcana.
Arcana?
Nice. 12?
Yeah, that's fun.
My specialty, but I can try.
Randy, what are you paying attention to? Are you looking more at this harp or at the banner?
The war banner. Think.
Banner? This tracks. For some reason, this is familiar to you. Not this, maybe not necessarily this rune on it, not necessarily the marking, but you can sense a familiar kind of aura of a battle standard, and momentarily. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. It's not good. It's 11.
You become dizzy.
Oh.
You
Whoa.
brace yourself against the wall as suddenly visions, memories come back to you. You recall just an overwhelming sense of you're surrounded on all sides by hulking figures rushing at your back, with you, alongside you. You are rushing as well. A figure in front of you holds a battle standard. You charge against blackness. Figures. Indistinct. Merging together as if their identity didn't matter. All you know is they're your enemy. They must be destroyed. Charging, yelling, battle cry, wielding your black mace. Rushing ahead. Emboldened by the Guidon. By this battle standard before you.
By that guy, Don.
Guidon. It's the thing in the front of a parade, military parade. It's the flag that's, yeah.
Yeah,
Guidon.
it's just that guy up there, Don.
That guy, Don. Yeah. Yeah, that guy. You come to and you. It's not overwhelming so much, but this banner you see, you glean that the banner hanging from the ceiling has mystical properties, has some sort of enchantment that will embolden those who follow it. And you've been in a circumstance like that before.
So, right after I'm hunched over dizzy, I'm going to stand up tall and straight and just kind of wait, see what orders I'm given.
You stand at attention. Okay.
Mm.
You all see a very disciplined posture that Brandy doesn't. It belies Brandy's typical aloof demeanor.
It's like you mean business.
You okay?
Let's do business. Yes. Hi. This is pretty. This is pretty. For some weird reason. Kind of like relax my stance a little bit. Oh, hey, I recognize my friends. Hey, what's up? Take a swig out of my refreshed wineskin. Looks cool. Should have one of these. Not gonna steal it. I'm just gonna look. It's very captivating. Yes.
And I'll say as well with the 12 that Morgan got as well. You can tell that the harp has some magical properties to it as well. That it is so clearly in the crafting of it is so loving and so attentive, and there's a certain like surreal cleanliness to it that is almost haunting, making it look more beautiful. That you reckon that it is a magical instrument as well.
It's a nice harp.
17 on that same.
17, yes, yeah, you would certainly, you'd say yes. Oh yeah, this is most likely a significant treasure here. You've heard of precious instruments that bards cast their magic in a different way. Certain instruments have been made that can empower them further and contain their own magics that bards can release. This perhaps is one of those instruments of the bards. He did mention it to be called the Anstruth harp. All right then. Well, Look, if that's all there is, then the garden is just this way. By now, how long does calm emotions last?
Oh, let's see. That's an excellent question. Allow me to look this up. Calm emotions.
Yeah, because it's gonna be funny when it wears off.
No, but it's not, because don't worry about it.
They
The
don't-
spell ends, the creature becomes, hostile again.
if they were hostile to begin with.
Unless the DM rules otherwise, and it lasts a minute.
Minute? Okay. So, after he sort of shows you around, just... But look. We're gonna go to the garden, see the fucking thing, and
Yeah.
you're gonna get your act together.
Wow.
Don't go asking me for any more favors. I'm not trying to get in shit with the Countess.
You've done
Right,
so
come on.
much for us, and we're so appreciative. We appreciate you. Thank you
You're
so
so kind.
much. The
Yeah.
Lord is amazing. We're experiencing a new reverence for
Very informative.
the Countess. Like,
Yeah.
if we knew how grand she was before we came in, we wouldn't have been acting up. Honestly.
Make a
Yeah.
persuasion check. At advantage, 'cause you-
Mischief has been managed.
Shit, I'm gonna need that advantage. Roll a bad. Oh, natural 20. Yeah.
Oh, great.
Oh shit.
What's the
yeah.
total?
La, 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 la.
What? Fuck. What's the total?
Oh, 20.
Oh.
Good thing I got 0 on
Oh.
persuasion.
Well, shit. Okay. Well, you rolled a 10, so... Well, good to hear.
Go everywhere.
Good to hear that. Yeah, just keep that in mind. You'll find yourself taking... You'll find yourself, you don't want to find yourself on an express trip home.
So wise, so handsome.
I know.
So humble.
Ah, come on, bring it back up. And, I'll move it over here. I get the little door lines separately. It's kind of cool looking on my end. Great. He opens the door to the courtyard. Gestures around. Well, this is the garden of interest, really. We have one up on the northern side of the castle.
Yeah,
Lovely fountains up there as well. But you want to talk to the Count? He's usually in the greenhouse, and we have a chest set here as well. Magical, naturally. The Countess would have it no other way. Pieces that play themselves. Now, you better be minding your P's and Q's, or else you'll find yourself becoming some of those pieces.
Can I do an insight check to see if he's being a smartass or being honest?
Sure. Yeah, let's get an insight roll.
Oh shit! Insight. It's plus 323.
Cool.
You reckon he means it?
So those pieces would form my guests. Go ahead.
Not necessarily. But they've dealt with them.
Express trip, is that through the door in the reception room? And the Countess's
Oh, the
reception room?
window?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's probably
Right
what it means.
Oh,
yeah.
brave.
The express exit.
So brave to have that like right in your reception hall. It makes a statement.
It really does.
Amazing.
It really does.
Apparently not the statement, don't go sneaking around.
Right? Not follow that.
Dare.
Mhm. The door to the greenhouse. Slide open. I'll rotate this thing. There's my door line. We'll open up. I say, uh, dear sister, please, I'm trying to mind my delicate plants. Please don't bring your boy toy in. Oh, hello.
Oh,
Oh, hello there. Who might this be?
Oh,
Urag, we have guests. Oh, why wasn't I informed? You know how she is. Her business. What the Countess says goes, and what she doesn't say doesn't. So, it is what it is. Well, fine. Come. Do you come to the gardens? What business have you in the castle here? I'm Count Thulin. I'm the Countess's younger brother. You come seeking an audience with her? You come as her guest, did you say?
Sort of a guest, yes. But we're
definitely.
okay. We are awaiting our audience.
Oh, well, I hope you've been behaving yourself. She can have quite a temper, you know.
Oh,
Oh, yes.
I-
But, I would say nothing
Well,
ill about my
yes,
dear sister.
no doubt
Just, yeah. Oh, yeah, yes. Oh, you've heard of my... Oh, wow. Oh, well, fantastic. Yes. Come in. Come, look. Look, I'll show you all sorts of marvelous things. Rug's like, well, but, oh, shush now, shush. Go back to your posts. It's fine. These are guests after all, aren't they? Well, yeah, they just, kind of been causing mischief. Sansari says everything is mischief. She's so... Don't tell her I said
that was a charge, man.
ill-tempered. You know, she's so... Pardon me for saying, but it's just shush. Oh, go.
Agitating her.
Oh, well, mind your manners from there forward. It's fine. Just make sure, be careful around the plants, and we'll get along swimmingly, all right? The only thing I treasure more than the plants in here are the children. So, as long as you're good with them, then we'll be great friends. I'm
I
sure.
won't be messing with. I won't be interacting with the children, but the plants I would love to look at.
Oh, well, fantastic. Yes, please. Look at that. And he begins to gesture towards all these really, truly exotic plants. A tight collection. In this massive space, this massive greenhouse, it is to a giant scale, but many of the plants are kept in very humanoid-sized, humanoid ergonomic conditions. So what you see is that he takes a knee by some of the plants, and he puts on one of those little, I always forget the name, the little jeweler's eye, right? He puts on, there's another name for that, but I forget what it is. Essentially, like, as if he's trimming a bonsai tree, right? Just everything's on such a small scale to him, but he's just tending to this. Oh yes, this is this is dragon's tongue here. This is you must be very careful when handling something like this. It's exceedingly rare, but also quite dangerous. Very beautiful, of course, though. It blooms periodically. It blooms such that it looks as if it ignites a flame as it then withers and fades away. But it is a rather rapid cycle. It's quite a marvelous specimen. And he just starts going on and just he's gushing. Urag's outside just.
I'm clearly paying attention, but I'm paying double attention since I just did all that studying.
Oh yeah.
For any of the
You're like,
plants
oh
that I
shit,
wouldn't
yes.
track.
Fucking awesome. Yeah. So, as Urag essentially just fucks off and just. Right, well, you've got it, then. His ass, not mine. And.
When I assume that
Leaves.
I'm, interacting back and forth with him, I would specifically ask at one point, Have you ever seen Ash Blossom?
Oh. Ash blossom. Oh, yes, yes. A caustic substance when harvest for when pulped, can be rather dangerous on its own. It can yield a caustic cloud. It's bad for the respiratory system, so it takes great care to handle it. And yes, he has some, in fact.
Doing everything I can to schmooze this guy. And I'll even drop in, about I'm from a family of alchemists. We ran a shop and all that, and I'm following in the family footsteps, as it were. I'll pull out one of my books and show him some of the plants in there I was looking at. It's like, well, very fascinating. You must have traveled all over to get this many different samples.
Ah, well,
It
this
took me a lifetime.
we have the means, of course. Yes, yes, and careful tending as well. As you continue to share this conversation, I see it'll be about time that we can call that a session here. So it's like it's the romantic fade to black, except it's geeking out, right?
Yeah.
So yes,
And
for
make
you.
no mistake, I'm also anything he says about how to grow it.
Oh yeah,
I'm paying attention to.
naturally. So we will continue with the exploration of this castle. Hopefully with the blessings of the Count. So his sister does not get upset. Why would she? Why would she have reason? No, come on.
That would be weird.
And we will continue that next session. Oh, move observer down here. Oh, through the wall. There we go. There you go. Right. Yes, thank you everyone for joining. I know it's going on a bit late as the castle's so much to it. There's so much to a fanciful cloud giant's castle. One would be remiss to stay in the guest room and not explore it, right?
Well,
Who would
yeah.
do such a thing?
Secondarily, also.
I mean, what would you do in a giant bedroom? You know, just
Full of
drink
booze.
and yell penis at each other?
As one does.
Oh, that's what that.
Right, here. So that's ooh, was that someone new? Oh, let's send this love over to some direction. Did I just see? Okay. I thought I saw someone playing Code Veronica. I was like, who would do that? Who would ever? He's playing Cult of the Lamb. Oh god, I want that game so fucking bad.
Cult of the Lamb?
I want that.
So fun.
I want it so bad. It's cute and sinister, which is it's my everything. Cute and sinister.
I need
Is
to go back and do another of the endings.
And
fuck.
it's like I a dungeon too, and you're getting random stuff.
Yeah.
The battle is very satisfying. It's like
But
Bullet Knight and Enter the Gungeon, but better.
but we will.
He's the one with
Yeah, there's a lot of
melee
gungeon
sword.
to it. There's a Devolver
And then
public
your
game
cult
as well.
followers poop all
Yeah.
over you.
But we are.
Shit all over.
You just fucking poop the place. Poop the whole place.
But yeah, no, the combat is actually very satisfying.
It is. It's cool.
Soundtrack and stuff.
Oh, I love the town music. It's just. Ding 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 ding
my brain.
ding ding. Just that subtle little progression. It's just calming and
Yep.
chill, and you overlook all the sacrifice because it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's so fine.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing will go wrong.
Yeah, it's fine. Hey guys, did you know I have a Steam wish list you can look at, and I have the Throne wish list. Look, it's like Throne and shit, right? Just yeah. Look, wow, it's me. I do it anyway. So right, hi. Anyway, we're gonna go raid Mr. Scoot. He's playing
Oh,
Cursed
follow the Brilla.
to Golf, and yes, follow Librilla, and follow Mondo.
Everywhere.
Click those fucking names.
And Nancy.
Follow them home. Well, Just don't follow them for dinner. Well, anyway,
I understand. Into the garage.
go ahead and send that love to Mr. Scoot. Give him a ride on an A-train with Slavidugasm. If you don't have Slavidugasm, then why? But give him whatever gasm you got, because after all, what is a gasm between friends? So we will see you all next time. Until then, stay easy.